Why can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? Okay, all right, we're good. What'd you say? I hardly know her tunes. Fire tunes? Dude, it's like the Fire Festival, but with tunes. Happy 4th of July, everybody. On this day, an irrelevant collection of colonists decided to declare their independence from the world's greatest military power, and were able to delay them long enough that they got bored and went home. Brilliant! Yes! Yes! Brilliant! Amazing. And on that note, it might be coming home, Chad. I think Italy, England's the final. We'll see what happens. You see the U.S. got stuffed by England at rugby? Joke's on you. We don't care. Congrats. Wait, congrats, though. I'm sure you probably needed that to go get something. Yeah. Cheers. Francis Scott Key is crying. I know. Apparently wrote that on the side, like the inside of his prison cell on a boat in the harbor. Or the ramparts we watched. Oh, what a beautiful language. Or the ramparts. You can just, back in the day, you could just remove V's from words. The word was supposed to be over. Or it didn't, it didn't fit the beat of the song. Or the rampart. Okay, cool.
Happy anniversary, America. And happy month-iversary, Zealand.
Thank you, Jinkster. I appreciate these 7 months. Dace, thank you for the 5 months, the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Lyndon Rainey, thank you for the 7. Thank you for the Prime. Ripley, and thank you, everybody, for being a part of the Hammers. If you got that bacon next to your name, of just being here at all. We've got some fun matches today. Champions League group stage, right? We're still unbeaten in the league, so we're still rolling on with that. It's beautiful. The U.S. put up a good fight, though, in their defense. The Revolutionary War is interesting because I think, historically speaking, the type of war that the United States has fought a couple of times in this century, the last 100 years, not necessarily fitting into one century, but like the century, like what we're, as in within a century. Words are really, really difficult today, apparently. But it was a type of war where the U.S. just had to make it annoying enough that England would just leave. Like, they just had to make it so... you guys know I love history. I can talk about this stuff all day long. The U.S. had to make it annoying enough that the English would just be like, whatever. Like, okay, fine. History, too. I meant the rugby. Oh, we actually put up a good fight? Amazing. Maybe I can start caring about rugby at some point. Go U.S. rugby. I love the history. The Revolutionary War is so interesting because the numbers are so small. Like, the numbers were incredibly small compared to a lot of other wars that are considered important. Like, the number of people who were there. Persistence was the key. Yeah, it was persistence. It was drunk people from Boston, which is basically how the U.S. accomplishes a lot of things. Hi, YouTube! We're talking about drunk people from Boston.
Finally, caught up, and now we are live.
I'm not getting paid nearly enough for this. It's true. That's what England was saying. They had the hussars and they had mercenaries over there for the large part. They were just kind of vibing. Thank you, AdMain, for the 2 months. Hey, YouTube, I'm one of you, but I've come over to Twitch now. King Jimmy finally caught up, and now we are live. Thank you for the 5 months, my dude. Greetings, Oliver, future man. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? Great. Everybody's doing well. Okay, so I advanced today. Here is what I have done. I have sorted out my staff. I went way too hard in the paint. And now my entire staff is sorted. We've got an understanding of all the people that are coming in. We've got 2 different people at every position. Oops. No, we don't. Now we do. Amazing. That was Hernandez, was the 23. Okay. Yeah, okay. We've done it. We've got all those different things. Also, my official inquiry into 5'3" American forward Sean Ball has been rebuffed. And the reason that I stopped at this point, so I went really hard in the staff. We sorted out our U23s, our U19, and our senior staff. Now that we're wealthy again, we've got a bunch of money in the club. We were able to spend a bunch of money to make sure that we've got the best staff money can buy, 4 stars at every position 3 times over. Right, when it comes to the staff down through the U19s, and the B team staff is always going to suck because it's a semi-pro team in the 5th division. But we'll get there eventually. Oh, I'm drowning. Yeah, okay.
Derby County have no centre backs at the club. How are you in the air?
Slightly below average. I used to be able to dunk, though. That was pretty sweet. I never dunked in a game, but I could dunk. One time, though, when I was learning how to dunk, I reached out. This is basketball, by the way, with the rim. And I reached up to grab the rim, and my hand slipped off. And I'm not kidding. You jump up, right, grab the rim, and then my hand slips off, and my body just went like, whoop! And I landed flat on my back. I have never had less air in my lungs. I was on the ground like... Everybody in the gym was laughing. I haven't emotionally recovered from that to this day. I'm 6'2". I am a crisp 6'2", 200 pounds.
Thanks for the great FM guide vids. I can finally enjoy a long-term save in FM 21. I'm glad to be part of this online gaming community.
Thank you, Vince, for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon, my dude. And, oh yeah, Professor Hulkington, I appreciate the 2 months, and I'm looking forward to you cooking your bacon. What are the odds that they don't ask for 40 million here? Well, see, okay, so the odds are actually pretty low that they would ask for 40 million. But other direction. Other direction. Three easy payments of your entire national GDP. That's how much this guy costs. Knucklehead! With the 5 gifted subs! Knucklehead, thank you so much. Philippi, Botbebo, Zeus, Bobolonese, and Sambo. You're in the hammers. You got the bacon. You got the emotes. You got Knucklehead to thank for it. Okay, we are not going to sign that guy, and we're going to be okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. 103 million? No problem. Ford, thank you for the 2 months. Tasty, says with the Twitch Prime. And Ty dealt with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. My dude. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes and such. We're kicking it off for the League Cup match today. Then we've got Boavista in Liga NOS, but rest assured, we've got 5 Champions League group stage matches that are left to be played, starting with RB Leipzig after Boavista. Are we away again? Or do we finally get to play Champions League at home? Yeah, we get to play Leipzig at home. That's actually a really nice opportunity to get up to 6 points, because that's probably our easiest overall match, because we have Arsenal and Real Madrid are the other 2 teams in the group. 15-year-old midfielder Bruno Salvador, who we're going to sign and hope to develop. Just $49,000 signing, so nothing crazy. He'll join in January because it's within the country, so it's a nice little youth team signing. Great understanding of who's supposed to be where. Woody, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Being part of and this is for you as well, GJC, an elite online gaming community. Getting wild. Okay. Oh, Boavista won. Congratulations. You guys are amazing. I think we're gonna do a full rotation for Braga right here. How are we playing UCL at home when the stadium's 3rd tier? Because it is approved for UCL. It's approved for like every competition ever. Maliev! Wow. Orion, Zinky, God, Sapning, and Neverman. You're in the Hammers. Boom. Just like that. Maliev with the hay. 5 gifteds to make it 10 for your now burgeoningly illustrious clear. You watch the hot dog contest? Now I already know who wins. That's no fun. It's the dude who can eat 30 more hot dogs than everybody else. Joey to the chestnut. Nobody beats that guy. I'll watch the highlights. I'll recreate the highlights later today. I'll eat my own hot dogs. Brick Brickleston, thank you for the 11 months. As part of the Hammers, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Sharpies for life! Wow! 5 gifteds. Dude, the gifteds are flowing. Who just caught one from Sharpies? It's Caministro, Aaron, Pimmy, Cozen, Maligio. You're in the Hammers. J Wig with the Twitch Prime. You've got bacon. Oh, I am covered in bacon. We are covered in bacon. I had dreams like this. Dax, what is going on? Don't beg for a gifted sub. You're on the internet. You don't need it. Don't be that guy, all right? Look me in the eyes and tell me you won't be that guy. I'm staring at you because Dax is throwing down the 5 gifted Googage. Jake, Adam, Akiskin, Off the God, and Joshua. You're in the Hammers. Anime's excited. Big man with the gifted to capture. Missables like, screw that. I got a Twitch Prime here. Have it. Here's the Prime. Boom. In. Bacon. Part of the Hammers. Get my second vax today. Put on your seatbelt there, sailor. That boy's gonna hit hard soon. That's all right. I kind of enjoyed it. It's like being part of history. Oh, hi, Mom. Holy pod. 20 gifteds from the Mombot. Get your Mombot emotes out. The Mombot's in the chat. Boom. Boom. Gifteds from Malia, from Sharpie, from Dax, Big Man throwing in 1, Mombot with the 20 gifted subs, Knucklehead with the 5 gifted subs. Dude, we're level 309% on the hype train, level 5 right now. Reporting live from the front lines of the hype train. It's starting to boil over here, boys. We don't know how much longer they're going to be able to keep track of the magnitude of this illustrious hype train. Oop. We'll come back to you at the end of the show to really let you know what's up, what's popping. That concludes your live report. Match reviews. Match reviews. God, this is a perfect day. So many gifteds, and now I'm just out here assigning match reviews. I honestly, dude, dream vacation. Jacadus with the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Appreciate you spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to do it as well. Oh yeah. I've never seen a hype train so big in my life. Don't trust her when she says that. Joey Novice with the continued gifted sub from Chaos. Joey, welcome to the Hammers long term, my dude. Your son, Dale Shannon from Swansea, came through my youth intake today. Something to admit. He's 4-star player potential ability, and I would like to get him rated if I had points. Isn't Joey Chestnut eating hot dogs soon? Allegedly. Allegedly. No naturally born human being should be able to eat that many hot dogs, and yet Joey Chestnut is able to eat that many hot dogs, which raises the question: is Joey Chestnut an alien? Which the logical answer is yes. I mean, Mendez should not be. No, I created a mentoring group for a Eurowatt. That's the other thing I did. It was time. We added Carbajal, who's got like a good influence on the group, and then we've got Klebino, Almeida, and Emmanuel Eurowath in there. I added Klebino just so he could help influence the group as well, but Eurowath and Almeida are people that need to improve their mentality off the field. And I feel like that's going to help. But the problem is I'm now going to get a recommendation every 5 seconds. Like, have you thought about adding your entire team to the mentoring group called a Eurowath? Oh, no. You know, funny thing is, I'd never actually considered that. Fascinating. Petr Todorov. Boom. Matt Sala. Walter Mabasso, club captain, leading the boys in this League Cup match. Can I get a Lamine Fall sighting? And can I get a Lamine Kemenani? Oh no! Where's Borges? So we gotta start Enrique Borges. Huh. What should we do? Probably start a Eurowath. Fall's not 100%. Let's go with Daher, try and get him up to match sharpness. Or now we could play him in this reserve match the day before and then probably be better. That doesn't make any sense. Daher, you're on. Lees and Philander. Boyson, you're playing right wing today. Petr Todorov, Lamine Fall. I feel like I'm missing out on somebody. Well, Hishin's hurt. I'm going to drop Isgrin for Jose Almeida. We're going to drop Barrientos for Ala Amra. And Bruno Gama is actually not 100% fit, which means we have an opportunity to run Chavera at right back, which is awesome for him. He has been waiting. He's been waiting so long to be able to do this, and he's just going to be great, guys. I can tell. He's just going to be great. He's so excited. He's so excited to be there. Nascimento. Okay, we're going to have an opportunity to take a look at a couple of these guys. Matias, then Clabinho. Nah, it's stupid. We need somebody else. Cerna. All right. Give me something else. How you guys doing today? What are we... Wait, you're here? How many people are here? Nick! Thank you for the gifted to Bambi Hirt. One of the more outrageous hype trains we have ever had going out right there. By the way. One of the most outrageous... I mean, I think the record's like 536. That was over 300%. That's a top 5 hype train all time that we laid down, and that's a full Gary. How do you feel? Lord Pastor, thank you for the 2 months in advance as part of the Hammers. Yes. What's up, Prejudice? Zealand, can you rebuild Cruzeiro? Wage budget completely out of control. Previous Libertadores champions. We were just in South America last year, though. Ordered a shirt from Mystery Football yesterday. Nice. I'm hoping you do another ad with them soon. The shirt was really, really nice that they sent. And I that was a cool. I'd never done a mystery shirt thing before. That was cool. Got my standard Delige kit. Hopefully I'm going to get a few more. You know what I mean? Lord Pastor with the gifted to new baby. What's up? Raise my Kappa. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, Lord.
Here I am, Zealand.
Simon. Welcome. Simon. Thank you for 15 months. Lander's about to play. If you're a sub, we'll clear it for like 45. Arias. You know what? Screw it. Carlos, keep playing. We need you guys to pick up your match sharpness. This is ridiculous. That we are living in a world in which you are still not match sharp at this point in the season. It's ridiculous. want you to play in this match, and then you'll be fully ready to play against Boavista and then run right into the Champions League. Okay, that's what we need. Try a Belgian team, decent country, not good enough to get any top prospects easily. I mean, you can. The youth rating in Belgium's really good. So, like, the quality of players you can get in through your youth intake. Suppose that'd be the same as, like, Portugal, though. You get really good players through, which country region for FM22? Antarctica. The scientists have a league. I'm really excited to take a swing at it. They play at a little indoor pitch, about 10 feet wide. There's an couple of old porta potties that they strung together, so pretty low ceiling, you know, but they're able to, they kind of tied them all together and cut the walls out, so they're able to have like a decent little field there. It's nice. Billy Grant on loan from Aberdeen. Man, if there was ever a Scotsman playing fullback, it would be Billy Grant. And the ball goes wide. It's Billy Grant. Oh, what a goal by Billy Grant. Oh, flower of Scotland. Just went through an entire thought process there. Peter! I don't even know what spot he's in.
Happy 4 months.
Thanks, bro, for being sub for 4 months, Mr. SCJ80. Thank you. Welcome back. What's your favorite ever save? This or Bate, honestly. As we've done some ridiculously kind of special things recently. This guy's replacing Alan Duran. We already figured that out. Disley Gregg's replacing Pedro Patricino. We already figured that out. You're coming in to be U19's physio, Joao Carto. You're coming in to be a recruitment analyst, Matthias Mana. Join me, Matthias. Join me. Right, so I gotta delay that one. So we can't add 2 U19's physios. We can only add 1 before it gets weird. So we're gonna add and then delay. And then Igor Kiss is the U19s. So we have 4 spots open for U19s. We can fill 3 of those. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Igor Kiss. Welcome. Andres Rodriguez. Welcome. And Tim Yerlards. Welcome. Under 19 performance analysts. Who are we getting rid of? This is Miguel Ferreira. This dude's just an absolute dumpster fire of a performance analyst with the U19. So Miguel's out. Jorge Santos is in. I sorted all this off stream because what an absolute snooze. Took like an hour, but we figured out exactly the best staff that we could get for all these different spots. Clabinho has signed a new contract, nearly $2 million over 4 years for the club in hell. Ophir Koppel is in, and now we will have to start getting rid of people. Ruben Capello, we're just looking for the confirmations. Can I ask the... Okay, whatever. Ophir Koppel is in. Our U19 coaching staff being sorted. Since now we kind of recruit youngsters that aren't terrible. Armando Pereira, 5-year, $9 million contract with the club, and he's here. Yeah, that happens. Ivan Mukat. Masukat. Sure. Better physios for the U19s. That's what it's all about, really. If we're not taking care of that, what are we doing here? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Nothing. Accomplishing nothing. I was up till 2 a.m. to lose a final. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nileford, thank you for the 8 months. You're about to have a Twitch child in 1 month. Are you excited? You know, are you nervous? A lot of options. Markel, thank you for the hello. Thanking mood today. Hi, man. What's up? Is it worth asking the staff for the recommended signings? He won today's event eating 76 hot dogs? Nah, fam. So Bjarki Thrarsson was loaned out to Chavez with the expectation of being a regular start. Okay, look. Maybe that was a little too good to be true, right? But just gonna recall him from load. Hey, he's playing often enough. I think you're wrong. He needs to play more often. No choice but to recall him. Okay, cool. Recalling Bjarki Thrarsson. That was stupid. What a pointless endeavor. Loan him out. He doesn't play. Love your YouTube videos. I love you, Nasher. Thank you for being here. Sub chat. I just have recovered from the Euros inflicted hangover last night. Seriously, significant congratulations to fans of England and Denmark that have now entered into the realm of, wow, I can't believe this is actually happening. It is actually happening, so enjoy it. Luca Elsner, you are in for Assassino. Aritz Aduriz is in for Johan Mjellby. And then Thiago Martins is in for Andreas Hagen. That's the other one, right? Yep. The assistant coach who's being replaced. And then Goran Roche is Julio Santos. That's it. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's Julio Santos. So Santos, Assassino, Durand, Mjellby. Gone. So Julio Santos is gone. Andreas Hagen is gone. Abu Yunus signs new deal. Great time to be alive, chat. A brand spanking new staff in the U23s and U19s that we can actually afford. You're in a good mood, Bolts. Oh, the Bolts are up 3-0 in the Stanley Cup. I'm very, very confident. You really got me through a really lonely spell recently. Love you, man. Long donkey. We just show up. We have a good time. We acquire dubs. I'm glad that has such positive impact on so many people. Or that the rumblings of my mind are so interesting. Don't know what to do with that information. Let's see if these young guys are good. You know what I mean? How do you find the best regions? Magnifying glass. Found one.
Let's go.
Well, Eric Mendez is saying, could you ask for divine intervention to boost his coaching stats to a U19 standard? Well, he's getting his new he's getting his coaching licenses. He's working his way through his coaching licenses, so it's not like there's a an issue there. He's fine. He's not a bad coach relative to everybody else there. He is at this point still like an extra coach, but he's not a bad coach considering everybody else there. So could be worse. Petr Todorov, no. Boyson Philander, we'll switch that. Actually, no, we'll switch it that way. And then we have a Eurowath and Shavera. That's kind of wonderful. Almeida's pretty good in the air. And then you there, you there.
Go
you
Dragons.
there, you there, you there. It's really an easy 6-step switcheroo. Go Dragons. You are the best Dragons. You are the best Dragons. You are the best. Go Dragons. You are the best Dragons. I don't know about you. I'm fired up, obviously. The people are going. Okay. A lot of annoying, weird little tweaks that we just had to make, but we're going. David Cordoba's on the bench. He gets number 24. He's been improving, and I think he's actually a really good player. Huh! Whoa! Sheesh! Winterbug, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. Just managed to get my youth recruitment improved to excellent. From excellent to exceptional. I think that's 20. I think that's like the highest you can go. They're a natural game. This is in the League Cup group stage, chat. This is where we thrive right here. We thrive right here. De facto, thank you for 7 months as part of the Hammers. How many hot dogs can I eat? Probably 73 less than Joey Chestnut, roughly. Ooh, Irawath. Feeling bold. This is the toughest game in the League Cup group for us. Lamine. Daher's really the secret weapon. He's the regular starter that's on the field in this match. Todorov. Oh, it's a lovely ball from Todorov. Don't think Lamine falls winning that header. Mr. 2 jumping reach over here. But he can get to that ball. Lamine. That's fine. Nice pass. Poison. Lamine! Nice. I don't like playing through Chavera. He's just not as good of a player as Daher on this left side. Cliven. Ooh, he's got Buizen Philander. Buizen. Borges. It's okay. It's a good start. This is a backup team going against a Braga side that is very good, and yet somehow we are just owning the ball right now, and they finally got a spell of possession, and I'm sad. I'm sad about it. It's got to be us. Yeah, the highlight was too early. Borges in the channel. Magnus Cliven! Oh. Magnus. They've actually ended up with a ton of possession. We had 65% possession 15 minutes into the game, and we're at 51 now. They've really flipped it. But we're the only team that's kind of bossing right now. Ooh, Lamine fall. Feathery. Ref! 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 That's what I thought. You know, who takes it? Buizen Philander takes it? Okay. Buizen! Let's go. A deserved lead. A deserved lead, chat. 18-year-old South African Buizen Philander makes it 1-0 ODFC. Oh, the flick. That's good. Chavera. It's a decent passer. He's not a good crosser. And that counts as a pass, so that works. Cliven. Oh. Keeper was out of position on that. Wait, Mejia? We're playing against Mejia? Oh, my boy. Good player. Juan Diego Mejia. Just a good player. Don't get complacent out there. Almeida's like, bruh, I'm 17 and I'm playing well. Okay, fine. I'll praise you. Oh, no. They just brought in the Thai Messi. Mom, I'm scared. Sufanat Muinta just came into the game. He just led Thailand to the World Cup. Why was... I guess he's normally their starter. But this is a cup match. And now they're like, oh, they mean business. We don't have a shot. We should probably bring in Sufanat Muinta. Thank you, Daher. Todorov, look inside, man. Swing it inside. Lamine Fall, he's waiting. There you go. Boy Borges, this is nice. Getting a triangle over here. A Urawath. Oh, he's found Daher.
Let's go Dragons.
Let's go Dragons. This is about to be a great move. Borges. Daher again. Daher. Borges.
Happy
Daher.
4th. Love my bacon.
Happy 4th. Scott, thank you for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. And Luca, I appreciate the 5 months as well. Both you guys looking forward to that silver bacon in just a month. Spicy stuff. All right. I haven't seen the best from Petr Todorov. Means we're going to go Lamine Keminani. He gets his opportunity. David Cordoba's going to come in for Magnus Cliven. And I think we'll hold on that for now. Now Mejia's taking throw-ins against me. Oh, I don't know if I can emotionally handle this. Lamine Fall, that's a good one. Cordoba, look at that dribbling. It's a 2-on-1. Walk it in, son. Well, David, maybe next time. He's got rounds keeper. I really hope that would compensate for his 11 finishing. Did not there. You know, try and create an angle where he could just pass it around the goalkeeper, but he just kind of went and fluffed it. Ooh, a Urawath. Be more violent next time. Ooh, Lamine Fall. The flyby. Big time save. Big time save from your boy right there. Big time save from Bongo Kule Shabalala. Slamming the door. Their only shot of the game. Thank goodness Bongo Kule is good. Thank you. Right back up to Daher. Alejandro. Oh my goodness. Allah, you just got beat twice. Oh, God. Absolute disaster class for Allah Amra over here. Well, okay, so their second shot was a bit more of a problem. Bro, I mean, we've dominated this game so completely. Allah Amra loses him once, recovers his position, gets beat again. Dude. That's just brutal. Okay. Lamine, you are here. Shadow Strikering Daher, you're on attack. Got it. Good. You are the playmaker behind them. Cerna, you're just gonna ping the ball around. Velasco, oh, come on. Come on, you know we deserve this. We've underscored our XG to a truly terrifying extent. Now, I'll even take long kicks. We're even going to go long now. Fenkin, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers, man. Appreciate spending $5 of Bezos money to get your bacon and emotes. Wow! What a lovely match that was! Oh man, I had so much fun. Oh, what a match. Great, really fun match, dude. A lot of fun. Great, good fun for all the friends and family right here. Yeah, it's a great time. Great time. I think on the bright side, our backups really outplayed Braga. On the downside, they did not manage to turn that into 3 points. Rather miraculously, did not manage to turn that into 3 points. We should have scored so many goals. We should have scored so many goals in that game, and we just didn't. Alright, if we go out and beat Moira Rents and beat Lusitano LaRussa, we should be okay. But now we've got to go beat those two teams. Yeah, great debut for Cordoba. Absolutely gagged on a wide open chance. Not exactly the type of appearance, performance that's going to endear him to the team, but, you know, we'll see. All right, let's pick our team. Let's pick our team for Boavista. This is a pretty darn good team. This is a European team. We're going to have to be at our best. We're going to do it with Matthias and Isgren and Karolainen and Lamine Mendez and Ja Silva and Angel Zamudio and Armando Pereira and Kevin Barrientos, Christian Carbajal for Daher, and the only thing we are missing is your boy Jason Cerna stepping into the lineup. Okay, everybody ready to rock? Just two people that aren't match sharp in Carbajal and Silva, despite our best efforts, which is strange. Daher there, Ala Amra there, Clabinio, Mabasso. Let's take him, put him in for Zamudio. We'll be okay putting him in there. Lamine Fall out for Arias. Zamudio there. Cordoba is going to come out for Magnus Cliven. Okay. Team is set. We ride. Spectacular, thank you so much for the 2 gifteds to Sir Vlad and Sagire. What's up, DP? Appreciate that. There's another one for both of those gifted subs. Oh, Spectacular, it's your birthday. Shoot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Spectacular. Happy birthday to you. Going up here, you know, that voice is coming down from the heavens. Coming down from the heavens right there. I can't believe we just drew that match. That's ridiculous. Yeah, other staff members have re-signed. We do not have any month-to-month staff members except for Eric Mendez because he's asking for a ridiculous amount of money. Happens. Look to use the youth setup. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Well, our youth training facilities are actually about to be even better as we continue to aggressively invest in them. On October 26th, our youth facilities improve again, and we are still renting a stadium from a 4th Division team. I'm gonna shed a tear, man. I understand. I bring people to tears all the time with my voice. Oh, Jose Vaz just picked up a 4-month hip injury playing for the B team. Yikes. See you in 4 months. Ishen back in full training. Good to hear. Assuming that means we can no longer do that. So, let's work on a little passing. Just keep on working on that passing there, Hishin. Play to your strengths. Sergio Rodriguez guy. A lot of money to get him there. Exaus Kanongo. Now, I love this. I love this name. Exaus Kanongo. Problem is, he just doesn't have enough pieces to be good. Francisco Lopez. Not a passer, not a great scorer at this level. Now, Gustavo Espeche, this is somebody that is good enough to be around here. Okay, Boavista. The team that we thought knocked us off the top of the league at one point towards the end of the season. I've had enough. Time to beat him down. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing this evening? Fine. I'll move back to my corner. Whatever. What if I'm up here, huh? Is anybody bothered by that?
Give me D.A. Bacon.
Huh? I'll be up here for a while. See how you like that. Yeah. Surprise. I mean, there's a U23 match coming up in a hot second. We'll just get out of the way of these boys. Is there anybody that is a sub in this match that would want to get like a 45 minutes with the U19s? That's the question I have to ask. Probably, right? Oh, then we have Moira Rents in the League Cup. So many fun competitions. It's actually really nice because then we can fully rotate our team again. I mean, Arias and Borges could play, but I don't think they could actually play, right? Yeah, neither of them are on here, so. Alas, it'll be to the U23s in the U23 Premier League South, where basically my entire team is eligible for the U23s. Like, whoa. You're fun. Winzo Italo. No. Diogo Hoyos. Why, yes, we will keep scouting you, Diogo. I doubt that guy's any good, though. He doesn't have the speed. He's going mad with power. No, this is where I've always been, where I've always stayed true to myself in this corner. I like Kemenani improving like this. This is nice. Because even though he doesn't have that 5-star potential, there's still a load of improvement locked in the legs of Lamine Kemenani. Look at that! From Bongo Kule Shabalala. Yeah! Yeah! Makes me happy to be his coach, man. You know, Ansi Karolainen, we know he's just gonna keep bringing the heat. Hopefully, I want to see 20 technique on that boy. I want to have a Finn player with 20 technique. That's what I want. Can you put one of yourself in each corner? No, I don't want to give myself that type of power. Are you kidding me? Wouldn't be able to handle that. You would be able to? Putting yourself in each corner. Boom, just like that. 90. Match sharpness is it's an epidemic on this team. We need people that are playing. We need people that are sharp and fit, ready to go. Hey, Benfica finally plays. Please lose. Lose. Hey, Benfica. Oh. What's this? Should Armando Pereira get an international call-up? I mean, the dude's got 14 goals already this year, so yeah. Yeah, he probably should. Facundo Salto scored in his last 3 matches against us. I'm going to go ahead and say that we should be able to stop him. I trust Alejandro Daher, but he's not playing today. Christian Carvajal is playing today. I believe Facundo Salto can be tamed. But baby in a quarter. Hey, Zealand Heishin, some epic advice needed. I'm trying to sell my 18-year-old absolute stud, but people refuse to bid above his value, even though he's contracted for 4 more years. How do I get money? Clearly, they don't see the value in him. So either you keep playing and that person's reputation goes way up because you start winning a bunch because your team is good, or you're going to have to take the reduced value. Like you said, he's under contract for 4 more years, though. So your hand, fortunately, it sounds like, should not be forced when it comes to this sale. Nicolas Mosquera. Nothing says fun like 3 jumping reach and 16 heading. Squale Sacco. Oh, it's Joachim Mela. Hates big matches. Somehow I feel like that's not accurate. Do you see the pass to set up Dolberg's goal was so good? Oh, the pass to set up Kasper Dolberg's goal was so good. I loved it. Oh, you got 4 lookups on it. Hey, Sporting did take a point off Benfica. That means that we are alone as the top team in the league with wins from every match. That's neat. Let's do some lookups. Octavian Popescu. Boom. Craiova at 26 years of age. So it doesn't look like he's wandered out of Romania yet. Struggled to get into the Steaua Bucharest team. He did make 3 top league appearances in 2026, but that was the first time he got out of the Bucharest second team. And then a player exchange sent him to Voluntari, where he was a regular player and not very good in the top flight. And then he was purchased by Craiova. He did not play well in the top flight again. Then he got sent down by Craiova this season after starting with a 6.38 in 6 matches. And in the 3rd division, he's managed to put together a goal in 2 matches and a 7.05. But Octavian Popescu doesn't seem quite cut for the top league, even though he's been given a lot of opportunities to kind of make the most of that. Brenner, who I feel like we look up at literally every day, is at Leeds. And he just moved straight from Sao Paulo to Leeds and became a regular first-team player for Leeds his whole career, putting up fabulous, fabulous numbers the whole way. Reed! With the 5 gifted subs. Jesus, Ben, Jimmy, Seljovic, and Crypto Jesse. You're in the hammers. Ula Underlive, thank you for the prime as well. But Reed with the 5 gifted subs. So you say Cracovia, but where's the second Craiova? Answer me that, huh? Where's the second? Huh? Yeah. I don't know if it's a typo or what. Where's the second? There's no other. There's only one. Cracovia is Polish. Somebody in the chat was telling me that it's pronounced Cracovia. And that's why I'm trying to posture. I'm trying to. I got you, Quithy. I got you. Lifeless Psycho, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers and Bagpoos with the gifted to Joaquin Mela. Whoa, he's on Twitch. Welcome to the Hammers, Joaquin. Nice. Milan Skriniar is still at Inter. Wow, that's a career. Well then, dude's put in at least 33 matches for Inter, with the exception of 2 years ago. Like, every single season, he's done it well. He's got only 78 Slovakia caps. Don't even know how that happens. Has he won anything? Yeah, they won Serie A. Finally, he won Serie A for the first time last season. What an incredible experience. Incredible experience for Milan Skriniar, winning Serie A for the first time at the age of 33. Avenir Dutch with the 5 gifted subs. And then we have another player lookup. He's been an FM legend, Felice D'Amico, for me, and a friend since FM18. I bought him in every FM since. Not a top-level player, but he got my Deportivo, my Palermo team to the first division this year. And here he is, Felice D'Amico is playing in the MLS. $5.75 million purchase by the MLS, and he has been lighting it up in the MLS. Amazing. The Palermo player... Don't even know how he ended up on Sampdoria, but apparently he ended up on Sampdoria. And then eventually got a loan to Ternana Calcio, where he started to play in the 3rd division, then bought by Frosinone Calcio in the 2nd division, turned in 2 good seasons, then headed over to the Colorado Rapids to produce a very highly paid, very high-skilled career. Stepping out. He was an MLS All-Star Game winner 2 of the past years. He won the U.S. Open Cup in 2027, so he's got some silverware to his name, Felice D'Amico. Beautiful. Bush B, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Avenir Dutch again. The 5 gifted, so with Reese. Amazing. Okay. Can we stay perfect in the league, chat? It's the question we have to answer today. Students at Southampton, really? Israel Arenas? I feel like Israel's got a better arena than that. Just personally. Somewhere, maybe. How the Rapids doing? Well, they won the U.S. Open Cup, Holly boys, so they've got some silverware. And D'Amico keeps going to the All-Star game, which, obviously great for him. He's one of the best players in the league. My save, Sam Lammers, former player PSV, actually headed to the Colorado Rapids. The Rapids apparently got some cash to splash in FM21. Who knew? It's freezing there. What's up, Matthew? Is Milot Rashica a good Buendia replacement? I mean, they're a similar type of player, but I don't have the attributes in front of me. I'm not that good. Wait, hold on. Brain Blast! What did... I obviously don't know the attributes of the players. I tried. It's not there. We got our team set up, though. But yeah, I mean, they're similar type of players. So if the attributes in your universe look like they match up well, then yeah, it could work. I think Buendia is better. That's the issue. It's Walter Mabasso, man. The monkey wrench in the system. Walter Mabasso being in there instead of Anel Zamudio. That's where you got to switch things up. All right, boys. Fully expected to keep our run going and win this match today at the Carlos Salema against Boavista. Let's go. Let's go! Come on! Ah. We're perfect in the league right now. We've been storming, but Boavista's a darn good team that's playing in Europe that's fourth in the league right now. Obviously early going. Oh, that's a nasty bit of rain. Well, Pereira is wasting no time. This is the right initiative. I'd be that type of coach, running up and down the touchline, firing the crowd up. Gives your players a third lung. Carbajal. Ooh, cheeky ball. Herrera. Herrera. Pereira! Simply can't be stopped. Silva. Oh, he couldn't keep it down. And the defender right in front of him obviously made that harder. But what, I mean, just outplayed two guys to get to that ball. Come on, man. Matias. A running ball from Abasso. Well controlled. Good service. It's on the ground. Oh. Heroic blocking from Boavista. What a save. What a save by Nevada. Our possession is excessive. We need to up our mentality and tempo. We have 72% of the ball in 4 shots. I refuse to accept that reality. We need to push more. There you go. Carbajal. Oh, he's by him. He's by him. Herrera. Come on, man. Obviously, we're the only likely team to score. Let's get a highlight here. We're getting shots. We're just not getting highlights. Keep it up. The result will come. We're feeling nervous. I put a lot of pressure on the boys beforehand. Apparently, that's coming through. We're going to go standard, slightly shorter pass. We're going to switch this up. Karlainen's going to go there. Carbajal's on attack. Mendez is on attack. And Serna is going to drop off a little bit. Jason Serna is going to be running the advanced playmaker while we look to get Karlainen in the box. Nice clattering challenge from Karlainen. Matias. Definitely thought the ref was on their team there. Mabasso, Pereira. It's hard to pass our way through 9 guys. Oh, Walter, great work! This is good. This is good. This is good. Karlainen getting into the box, already, reaping the rewards. Go to the ball. Why are you backing up? This is their set piece dream right here. Thank you, Bunga Kule. I gave it 0.35 for that chance. This is us. This is all us. Ansi Karlainen, get to that ball right now. Thank you. Oh, Ansi's got him. On a dime. There isn't a hotter striker in the world right now to give that chance to. And he just didn't finish it. Look at Jose Matias. Timing in that challenge. Fantastic. All right. go Borges on the outside here. And then that's it for now. Silva, not exactly influential. Carbajal. Ooh. Yes, Ansi Karolainen is very good. Kevin, get in the goal! Yes! Goal! Yes! Lads! Yeah! Just turn it into absolute chaos. Just throw it. He cleared it off the back of his own goalkeeper in this scramble. Yes! How in the world have they done that? Turns out having such utter dominance in the game will eventually lead to a goal. What a ball. What a run. Oh, Mendez is by him. Oh, it is so... He missed? It was so good. This whole play was so good. Oh, Borges, what the heck is that? It's a tap-in. You just got to hit the net. Goodness me. All right, after this highlight, we'll probably go off full tilt. Oh, Karolainen. Love it. Borges. Nothing there. Oh, nice ball. Lamine. Abasso. Whew. Little Stanley steamer for your trouble. All right, I doubt they can break us down, so we're going to go standard. Keep it with the fullbacks. Standard on the tempo as well, and we are going to drop both of our wingbacks back to sport. Okay. Obviously, would still love to score another goal. Think we're more than capable, but... Ooh, Borges. By one. Jason Serna! He's done absolutely nothing for 77 minutes, and then he goes and he does that. Jason Serna, take a bow. Oh. It boggles the mind. Oh my God. What is that? Dude. What a goal. Little Pogba-esque right here. Pogba-esque. Look at this. This is going to be wicked. This is going to be wicked. You already know. Oh! Oh my God! Jason Serna! He's struck it with a magic wand! Just takes it and just turns and he's like, yeah, fam. All right, boys, here we go. Oh, I got this much space? Game over. Okay. Oh, I just want to keep watching it. Like, he's hit it so sweetly. I mean, what a shot that is. Oh, Jason Serna. Jason Serna's a walking highlight reel, man. What a goal from Jason Serna. The man is a danger to society. Whew. That'll get the people going. Holy smokes. You watch that clip on repeat later. What a goal from Serna. 2-0. A very dominant performance on the field again. We need to start putting a few of these chances away, though. We're leaving ourselves open more so than we should be in these matches. All right. Great performance. Where's Cerna from? We signed him on an end of contract from Colombia. It's taken him 2 years to work his way into a regular first team spot, but I think he's got it locked down. Curling shot into the bottom corner. Was it the bottom corner or the top corner, or was it just moving that much? Fabulous strike, worth the entry fee alone. Really an unbelievable goal. You score that for any team in the world and people are saying it's an unbelievable goal. Adrian Cabras. So you have a very long way to go, but we'd love to keep track of it. George Shabalala, nope. Spamandla Monye does actually have a very bright future. At least has the potential to keep it interesting. Casper, William Quinones. Johnny Toma. Oh, Joshua Tunnicliffe. Nice. Joaquin Mela. I thought we already finished scouting him. This is just part of the report saying, hey, have you checked this guy out? Mohammed Sharifi plays for Sepahan. Yeah, we actually should scout that guy. I didn't know there was a player that good in the entire Iranian league. But maybe just there is a first team level player from the Iranian league. Zhang Jinwo. I doubt it. I really doubt you got that kind of potential, Zhang. Dude can fly. Turn dominance into victory. Yes, we have one change to make before the big match coming up. That's Carbajal coming off. Karolainen will be ready. The dude bounces back like you wouldn't believe. He'll be ready for RB Leipzig. I think the only switch is Daher in for Carbajal, and then we just go play Leipzig. At home, Champions League ain't nothing but a thing, chat. Ain't nothing but a thing. We have 6 wins from 6 with a plus 17 goal difference. We obviously haven't played Porto or Benfica yet, but we've played basically everybody else, and we look miles better. The improvement in the team. Obviously, the players have improved, and we've invested in the right stuff so that, you know, we have the right facilities and everything, and everybody is improving on that. But the cohesion and understanding between all of the players is so much better this year. That has got to be the main reason for the improvement, is the cohesion. Look at the XG, goals and XG per game compared to the rest of the league. Huh. Yushkov, player of the match for Estoril Praia. Nice. Kwame Appiah still sucking. Yep. Even though he plays non-stop. Cordoba comes deep to get the ball. I'm totally fine with that. He's gained that randomly, but it works for me. These are just random guys in our short list doing things. McLaughlin was the Portuguese second division player of the month. I know. 3 goals in 2 matches for Armando Pereira. Yep, congratulations, Armando. You've won it again. He dedicates it to me again. Jason Cerna. Hey, guys, you want to watch this goal again? It was the goal of the month. Unsurprisingly, the goal of the month. Let's just give it a watch, you know? The goal. Hey, we finally got head coach of the month. Cool. I think Chivera should be added to this. That actually makes sense. Yeah, add Chivera to that. No, it doesn't. Sealand, we've been over this. Chivera, no, get out. Clabinho, get out, and then add Chivera. I think Clabinho, I was hoping he would have more of an influence in the group, but he doesn't. What we're trying to do is, the older a player is, the more professional they are. So we know that Carvajal's got better, probably, professionalism and just generically better stuff mentally going on than a Eurowath has. So that'll help.
Ian Bacon's Ian Bacon's Ian Bacon.
Burninated Thatch, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on the bacon. Congrats on the Twitch child. And thank you for being part of an elite online gaming community. And Frescurians with the Cerna chant, deservedly so. Thank you for the 4 months. Cup draw, we should get a terrible team. Where are we? 4th division. We can work with that. We can work with that. All right, let's go grab our lookups. Ellis Sims, savior of my lower league English saves. Well, he's at Millwall, so looking good there. Oh, the pace on this lad. So he starts at Everton, obviously. Got 1 Premier League appearance, 2022-23. Then a free move to Burton Albion. Got him relegated, so good job, Ellis. Moves to Colchester somehow, failing upwards to League One, $575,000. Plays 2 years, has a pretty darn good second season, 15 goals and 45. And they get relegated. Then he plays a full year in League Two, no dice. Free signing for Walsall, turns in a fabulous season, and then gets purchased by Millwall in the Championship for $350,000, where he has promptly played terribly. But congrats to him again for failing upwards. Park, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Appreciate you spending $5 of Bezos money. Ooh, the call-ups are coming. Heeshin and Walter Mabasso. Well, what's Australia getting called for? They're already qualled. They've just got friendlies? Okay. China's in too. China should just have friendlies. China's qualified. We need to worry about is Iraq. I think they have to play their play-in match or something. See, look at that atmosphere. Right, look at the cohesion compared to where we were at last season. Not only do we have a load of talent, we have an incredible understanding of where people are supposed to be, how we're supposed to play the game. We haven't changed our tactic really at all. And we've got confidence. We just won the league. All these young guys have a lot of experience. Favorite region of all time. Still probably Teo Balich from FM14. World best 11 player I signed for $750,000, who led my Celtic team to a Champions League. Brian Arauz. Keep tracking him, but I doubt it. I doubt he'll get there. No love lost to Sweeney and Shannon go head to head. Oh my God, right. He plays for Leipzig now. He's got 4 appearances in the Bundesliga with a 6.9. He plays for Leipzig now. He's not played in the Champions League, but we did sell Jason Sweeney for a $11 million transfer to Leipzig. And now we play him. Now he comes back to the Carlos Salema almost certainly as part of the 18, even if he's not on the field. We're off to a good start, definitely. Leipzig suffered a surprising defeat to Freiburg. Have to be ready for the reaction. They'll be angry about that. Seeing Sweeney come back to play against the club, are you looking forward to his return? He's a good friend, and hopefully we'll be able to catch up after the match. I'm sure Jason would like to do that. We can hopefully spoil the day. He's a good friend. We brought him out of obscurity in the Irish League. We've ramped him into the Bundesliga. We've expanded his career. He made us a lot of money. He's a good friend. It's my definition of a good friend. Did you make us a lot of money? Todorov, Almeida, Kemenani. On you go. Oh, big win for China over Hong Kong's U19s. I mean, is that game even legal?
$15 in my name and 15 months on the streak. Let's go Dragons.
The only M, thank you for 15 months as part of the Hammers. Ratsy, I appreciate the Prime as well. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. Withy with the 4 months as well. Welcome back, dude. Bit of an awkward game, isn't it? Emiliano Buendia is still at Norwich. 6 appearances, 3 goals for the Argentine national team, and he has been shredding for Norwich. They went back down, bounced up to the Premier League, and he has been bagman ever since. 9th place finish last season. They finished 7th a couple times, couple of European appearances. Won the Conference League, if I remember correctly, so they've got a European trophy to their name. And Buendia... yeah, he was in that Conference League team in 2026. Just started playing for Argentina last year. It was wild. He finally's earned his way in there. Whatever he had to do, you know. Kalmar Schultz.
Zealand, your content is amazing, mate. Helped me so much. Love from Wales.
Wales! Philip, thank you for the 500 bits, and I appreciate the kind words, dude. Let me just say, Wales. Zolt Kalmar is playing in Mexico. Fun journey for this guy in Slovakia, and then gets a move to America de Cali in Colombia for 195,000, where he plays his way into a high level in Colombia, then goes to Vasco da Gama for 4 seasons in Brazil. Plays, I would say, right around average. He gets a loan to Colo Colo, the big club in Chile. Has a good season, and then gets a free move to Mexico, where he continues to be a part of the first team, along with 79 Hungarian caps. One of the weirder careers you'll ever see. Tanya Valdez is off. We needed another U19 physio, and Tanya Valdez is there. Morindor, thank you for the tier 1, and welcome to the Hammers, dude. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. Somebody say Vasco da Gama? Is that a Tallis Magno sighting? What did he say? Plaudit's coming my way. I'm just gonna look. Alexander Mueller. You're gonna try and write a hit piece on me in the German media. All right, I'm gonna stay focused on the match ahead. We're an unknown. I think a lot of people are aware of the fact that we are an unknown quantity. Oh, Peter Latal. He is good, but he is not good enough. Okay, Micah Garcia, 16-year-old Spaniard. I mean, he's all potential. He's 6'3", he's 16. Left-footed center back. Fairly professional, which is nice. Reserved. Okay, this dude's got high, fairly professionalism at 16. For 1.4 million. To slowly grow Micah Garcia. It's obviously a release clause at 1.4 million. He's a young 16. If we signed him, when would he join us? Because remember, guys, from the potential video, 16-year-olds will often not have 5-star potential, even though they actually have 5-star potential. This is a very good player. Next available, yeah, but like we would see that in the contract, wouldn't we? Let's say we should get a little contract offer up. It would be he would be joining us, I think, in 2030. Let's get rid of next transfer window. There's no 18-year-old rule against the Spaniards. Go ahead and lock this. Should give us some room to wiggle this down. Aritz Espinosa's a guy that can be negotiated with. By that, I mean hopefully bullied. Yeah, we're gonna get 151. Really? I didn't think you were gonna get so impatient. You ever had a golden generation? I've had golden generations announced. I've never actually had one like class of 92 come through the youth intake, that sort of thing. All right, 1.4 million for 16-year-old center back Micah Garcia.
Hi Zealand, your videos have just helped me secure my 4th league title with PSV and into the semi-finals of the Champions League. Keep up the good work.
Champions League. It's the Champions League. My favorite competition, dude. Barney, thank you for the 6 months. Great run with PSV. Sounds like you're closing in on taking home the big gold as well. Could have trialed him to make sure of the potential. Micah? Scout was good. We don't have a bad scout now, but... Also, what did we learn from this test? We had a dude with perfect judging potential ability looking at a super young player like this that wasn't saying 5-star. Remember that. This guy's outrageously young. We have some incredible coaching staff now. We've got an incredible team, incredible facilities that we can trust to bring up these players. I think at the very least, we end up getting our money out of that investment and then some. And at the most, we just signed a guy that's going to be in our 25 for major titles. That's what I think we're looking at. Nine players called. Oh my God, Lamine just got called for Portugal. Wow. Lamine Mendes, the Portuguese national team. After 9 caps for Guinea-Bissau. Oh, tragedy. Tragedy. He's going to be a cap Portuguese player. Silva still hasn't made an appearance for Portugal, even though he was called last time, and Armando Pereira is still a Portuguese U23 guy. He is not with the full senior team yet. Mohamed Garcia. Just doesn't have the first step. You need something better than 10 acceleration if you're going to play out wide at this level. All right. United with the win over Austria Vienna. Kind of survived it. Sevilla and Borussia Dortmund's got a guy named Dodo too, except he's real and not terrible. I have a guy named Dodo. He is terrible. Okay, we are finally all match sharp, match fit, ready to rock. Samudio. Center mid on attack, attacking midfielder, or advanced playmaker on support. Slightly more direct. All right. I have a really good familiarity with this. Shouldn't have switched anything. Oh, it did though. Silva's there, Samudio's there, Silva's there, Samudio's there. That's all we needed to switch. Defending, we are... Yeah, still okay. So up here it should be Silva. Silva should be the guy waiting. The ball's picked up by Armando, and then... You got to show Silva. Okay. You guys ready for this? It's a Champions League group stage match right here. Champions League group stage. We just won at the Emirates. A magic night at the Emirates. A 3-0 dub. What can we do now? At home against Leipzig. This is where we really announce if we can go through. If we win a second match, we're guaranteed to get to that Europa League knockout stage anyways. But we want more than that. We think we can get Champions League knockouts after that win against Arsenal, and this is the other team that we have to be ahead of. Okay. We come to you today to thank you for the gifts you have given us this season. To thank you for our success at Arsenal. And to pray today that we may find the same success against Leipzig. For we play in your service with cohesion and pressing and wonder kids in a way that Leipzig will never know. We cannot attest to the piety of other clubs, but we can attest that it is impossible to be more pious than us. O FM gods, we ask that we be given the favor that you can provide at the Carlos Salema today to deliver us against Rasenballsport and Sawine. In the name of Eric Mendez, Moises Deniz, Emmanuel Buxo, and Shaw Pinto, we pray. Ramen. Showtime, baby. Showtime. Let's get it. Alejandro Daher and Angel Zamudio into the first team for a gargantuan home match. Holy smokes. Team sheets are in. Jason Sweeney is starting for RB Leipzig today, and Domenico Tedesco against his former club. It's our first time in a high-profile match we're going against one of our former players. We love you, Jason. We don't love you right now. Come on, boys. Every single one of you has come through a crucible of us signing so many players at your position, and you have earned the right to be on the field tonight. We are top of our Champions League group. Real Madrid and Arsenal play in the other match. Real Madrid and Leipzig drew in their opening match, which obviously does us a favor. Interesting. Okay. They're coming out looking to make sure that they're foundational defensively. They're going to get the wings out wide. Try and overwhelm the center backs with numbers. Maybe a run or two from the midfield. Lamine Mendez, who's just gotten the news that he'll be part of the Portuguese setup for the first time. Wonder how he responds to that. Serna. Silva. It's a nice wandering run. Daher. It's good spots. Good spots. Lamine. Serna. Looking for Daher here. Maybe a little switch on to Daher. He's there. Serna doesn't really want to switch it, but he's got Zamudio. Oh! Great pass. That's a technically difficult finish for Zamudio. He almost got it right. It's a great look by Serna. A little teardrop. That's the sort of ingenuity you need. Silva, it would be really nice if you could just pull one of these out. I think he just broke somebody's face. So, positive. Hope he started well. Kept them hemmed in. The work rate that Armando Pereira brings is just exceptional, man. Is he on? No, he was offside. And he missed! Good discipline, boys. Way to play. Good feel for this. Good feel for this. Let's go positive the last 15. right? Let's take down the directness a little bit. Positive the last 15. Let's knock the ball around and play with our confidence. Karolainen, always going to win that one. Oh, Lamine is open. Mendes! Oh! Clive's been summoned. Oh, oops. We'll get Clive out for the second half. Real Madrid just took the lead. Kevin. At halftime, 0-0. I'm happy with your performance so far. I think we're in control of this game. I think we can look to go attacking in this second half and see if we can win it. Up the mentality of this team a little bit more. Go slightly shorter and standard width. Bring this in a little bit more, and let's go to Clive. Well, this is something special. Oriental Dragon, the unknown quantity from Portugal. They've really outplayed Leipzig in the opening 45 minutes. They just won in the Emirates 3-0, and I don't think anyone knows quite what to make of them yet. A team of upstarts, money and scouting. They've done it the old-fashioned way, and here's Jas Silva, the European golden boy, for goal, and Guedes had to get down. It was moving and swerving and dipping, and it's a fine stop by Guedes. Isgren for Matthias. Anssi Karolainen. It's tackled by his former teammate, Sweeney. Zamudio. Angel Zamudio back for Alejandro Daher. Matthias on for Cerna! And he really can hit those. But now Ali Kemal Souza is one. He's by Isgren here. He's got Barrientos in front of him. They've got to cover their P's and Q's, and they haven't! And it's Lanu! And it's Leipzig against the run of play. That have grabbed the goal. Lanu with a towering header over the fullback Lamine Mendes, and there was little he could do in that position. RB Leipzig lead. And Oriental Dragon, after such promising play, have been pegged back. Ali Kemal Souza. Lamine Mendes has tackled it off him. Just been called up to Portugal for the first time, and he's looking to earn that. Mendes, Cerna. Driving run back for Mendes onto Zamudio! The Mexican abroad! He's not missed this one. The assist from Lamine Mendes. An Oriental Dragon in mere minutes have equalized. And you have to say it's deserved. Leipzig have one shot in this match, and now it's Mendes. Chance to run again on for Silva! Oh, it's a quick-fire double! And they're running riot on the Germans! Lamine Mendes, absolute world-class plays from the right wing-back position. He's gone right through the defence, on for Silva, who could hardly miss. And what about that for a turnaround from ODFC? They're looking for more on this corner. It's Isgren. And the big Swede ruses miss. Measured, precise stuff from a team that looks remarkably unstoppable at the moment. Barrientos. Isgren. He's got it through the lines to Cerna, who's gone straight forward. Looking for Jas Silva. He did not find him. It was Armando. Barrientos. Daher. Quickly for Zamudio. Cerna. These fullbacks causing so many problems. Now it's Matthias. The unsung hero of this team. Lamine Mendes, who's been the main threat. And here he goes again. Lamine. Such a burst of pace. And now it's Cerna trying to free Lamine. He swerves away again. On for Silva. Silva. And it's in front, and it's Pereira, and I can't remember the time I've seen a team turn it on quite like this in their first Champions League. It's patient precision from Jar Silva. And it just had to be a goal for the man who can't stop scoring, Armando Pereira. And they have flat out run Leipzig over here. What a team. Silva. It's bounced wide for Daha, and he skips away from his defender and in for Pereira, and it's 4! And the humiliation is completed. This is a bona fide Champions League team, and Armando Pereira is a bona fide star. Four goals against RB Leipzig, and ODFC are looking at 2 wins from 2 in their first Champions League. We got a man warming up, and it is Carlos Arias, who's preparing to enter the game, the Colombian international. And he's come in for Ansi Karolainen. Daha and Mendez, 2 bright young fullbacks that have taken over this evening, and now it's Zamudio. He's got quite the burst. He's created space now for Daha, who glides through the team again. On for Arias towards Pereira. And he's hunting a hat-trick now. In the other match as well, the other good team in this group seems to have surfaced. It's Real Madrid that's gone clear of their opponents from England. And Oriental Dragon is looking at 6 points from 2 Champions League matches. Isgren! It's 5! It's a landslide! It's Ian Robin dancing around again! We just made them look like Boavista, dude. What's up, Fisher? Welcome to a live stream for the first time. Hey, Painters, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Wow. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do with that information. We just throttled RB Leipzig in the Champions League. Now, Real Madrid just beat up Arsenal, too, so a couple of 5-1 scores, all 5 goals in the second half. That's crazy. The quantum leap forward that our team has taken in 2 years is terrifying. Sweeney helped out by being awful, yeah. He's still loyal to the cause. Prox Hunters, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Wow, okay. I think we got to change the expectations that we have for this team. Because we just outshot Leipzig 24-2. Our young fullbacks like Alejandro Daher just stepped on the field, and apparently he doesn't have any more potential, but I got to be perfectly honest, I don't even care. The dude's incredible. Attaboy, Daher. 12 key passes, 2 assists, 9.7 rating. Good result against head coach, so very complimentary. Rather focused on the match itself. We played well, and we're looking forward to signing Abdullah El-Karni on that trial at some point. Oh, Mamma Mia, Papa Pia. Alejandro Daher, and then of course Lamine Mendez was the guy that really opened it up. Kind of earlier in that game, Lamine Mendez was the guy. Whoa there, Manuel. Arlen Clayton. Solid Portuguese right back. Keep tab on. Matias Lemos. Everton center forward. You're more just in love with him because he plays at Everton, to be perfectly honest. He's a Premier League level central forward, and that is why you're looking at him going, wow. Wow. New gate receipts record? Yeah. I think so. Carl Laning can now speak good Portuguese. Of course he can. Look at this guy. Whoa. Abdullah Ahmed Darwish. Best UAE player I may have ever seen on FM. Unfortunately, the wages of these types of guys are, you know, it's just not justified unless they're actually incredible. And I don't think he classifies as actually incredible, but I want to give him the shout out of being like good. Joseph Hrushka, not good enough. Moira Renz. All right, time for a full team rotation. Carbajal, Clabinho's coming in as the DLP. Ala Amara. Jose Almeida. Lamine Mendez gone this time, but for Bruno Gama, who has not gotten a run out in a little while. Carlos Arias has not been able to play recently, so we'll get him out there, and he's Shin. Hopefully we'll be cleared to play. We'd love to see him take the field. Jas Silva. No, we gotta switch this back up. And then go Magnus Cliven. Nah, fam, we're going Buizen Philander. Oh, there's Nascimento. I was looking for him. A Urawath. I want that personality to start changing. It's only been like 2 weeks, but I want it to start changing now. Lamine Kemenani. Do we have... Oh, no, Borges has to play. We've established this, that Borges has to play in these games. Mabasso. The wing. Practically impossible for some reason. Boom. Then Cliven. And for this guy. Cliven there. Todorov. And Lamine Fall. I've actually got like a pretty perfect team to rotate right now. We've got a really good understanding of who slots into what spot when we are rotating the team, which is nice. And let's give Maxwell Appia a chance to play as well. Still work with our fullbacks. We have Carbajal and Bruno Gama, who we do trust to play. Great team, great team. No, Clabinho's a meme, but I love that after being ignored for half a season, he's now a solid rotation player. I know. Longtime YouTube subscriber, binge watched a lot of videos from the save, and first time live. Zhao, welcome. You know, everybody welcome Zhao Pingo. You know, welcome into the save, to the experience. We're starting to really turn a corner. Give me a good reason, right? Give me a good reason that a team that just beat Arsenal on the road 3-0 and just beat RB Leipzig at home 5-1 in that sort of fashion can't win the Champions League this year. because they don't have Yossi Kendi. It is a reason. It's not a good reason, but it is a reason. That's technically all that I asked for. Wow, Micah Garcia just re-upped with Osasuna instead of joining us. That's weirdly insulting. We'll try again in 6 months. Ala Amra headed to the Israeli team. Arias and Barrientos to the Colombian team. Carbajal to Peru. Karolainen to Finland. Finland's going to need more than that. Oh, Mabasso. No. Walter. I actually might try something we haven't done before. I have trained Petr Todorov to play on the right wing. I just haven't used it. I'm going to try and use it the first time today. Hard sell. He has the natural fitness, but not the pace. Bastos out of the team, though. Todorov. Petr. Cordoba, despite my better judgment, gets a second chance to be around. Boys and Philander, love the anticipation improvement. Lamine, it's still not, it's not great, you know. But I'll praise it again. All right, this would be just the second. So I go ahead and praise it again. Buisen, I feel like it might be the third, so we're going to hold off this month, and then we'll be back on it. Bibby, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get to the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Being part of something special. It's what's all about, really. All right, we've got to look up Abdul Malik. He's still going. He's at Tranmere Rovers. So he actually ended up staying at Millwall for a long time and like not playing. And he finally breaks into the team 4 years ago. Then gets sold to Sheffield Wednesday in League One, plays well, and then gets released and signed on a free in League Two, where he's actually lighting it up. So Abdul Malik looks like a League One player, like a League One, level one, you know, level player. He's got no competition wins. Has been named into the... He was seasonal best 11 last year at Sheffield Wednesday. Consecutive seasonal best 11s Sheffield Wednesday, but he was a seasonal best 11 at freaking Millwall when he only played 14 matches. That's like hard to do. That's like hard to do. Anybody else is going to need this match to keep themselves sharp? Don't think so. Everybody's good. All right. League Cup group stage. We need to pick up 3 points here to keep the pressure on. We'd love to pick up a lot of points here. And then we've got some really fun international competitions going on. I think our Iraqi Saad Abdul Amir Jassim's about to take on UAE for a chance to get to the Intercontinental Playoff. Dan's Cut, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. We reopening staff redemptions? Not quite. Still no Gambia place for Lamine Fall? Really? No Gambia place for Lamine Fall. Well, Matias is going to Angola. A lot of loan guys. Appiah to Ghana. Sawadogo to Burkina Faso. Fonseca's just not even good. He's at Cape Verde, though. Urawath to Uganda. Victor Navarro to Panama. And Bongo Kule Shabalala back with the South African team. So that should be the final wave of international call-ups. Does doubling up scouts to scout out prospects in the same location cause issues? No. And it increases your coverage, but the longer the scout is there, the better they're able to scout the region, the more quickly they're able to scout the region. So I usually don't find myself doubling up. If I am doubling up, I'm not doing it for long. Guzman is a no, while Alain Vinces might just be a yes. This is a very balanced, hard-working, decent-sized forward. And he is not too expensive. He's better. He's better than the 2-star ability that's been given to him. There's so much balance to his game. He's not bad at anything. And that's really hard to find. Okay. I'm expecting a win. I'm expecting a pretty dominant win here today. Yeah, Shin goes out. Boys and Philander, top of the box. Header Todorov at the back post. Should be fine. Todorov's a decent finisher, but we need Borges here, you there. Arias switched with Shin. Todorov, yes. Okay. 11 and 3, 13, 11, 13, 13. And it says Boysen, Philander, and Petter Todorov. That's not exactly what I would want. Let's take Boysen and then drop Petter. All right, ready to go. To the cup! Blah! Which is better, Parks and Rec or The Office? I love both. I think The Office is probably better. But The Office does more for me. But Parks and Rec, it's a good show. It's a good show. I enjoyed watching it all the way through. The American version of The Office, I have never seen the British version of The Office. Hope everyone's doing well and it's coming home. Good look at our boys today. Good look at our boys today. We have an opportunity to check out some players in positions we don't normally get to see them in. Klebinho. Oh, you're not taking it from Klebinho. Good to have Shin back on the field. Arias, that's lovely. Gama. Shin back from that calf injury. Boysen, Philander. Oh my God! South African Boysen Philander is making a play for the starting lineup. Signed 3 years ago, finally coming through this offseason, and he's a god. He's a literal god. Boysen Philander with a frozen rope, and it's 1-0 just like that. Arias, oh, it was a great first play. Well, defense wasn't exactly good. Interesting opening 5 minutes. Interested to see where Ala Amra's gone here. Well, what a waste of a great goal, you know? Just loose defending. Appia, who's in goal today, wasn't able to cover the space. All right, come on, Klebinho, be that DLP. Wait, do we have... We were running the double Ps. Let's go Arias onto the Metsala, and then Shin's gonna... He's not really a get into the box guy, though. So let's go you get into the box, and Shin Metsaling. Switch them around. Except then, of course, we're gonna have to change our set pieces. Just switch our midfield roles.
Hello.
There we go. Now we're good. Normally, Shin and Klebinho don't play at the same time. Oh, Todorov. Boysen Philander. Thank God. What a ball from Petter Todorov to Boysen Philander. What a touch. He's danced his way around the keeper, and he might just be the greatest South African player of all time. And how about Petr Todorov? That is a class goal. And it's 2-1 almost immediately. Hey, okay. Boys in Philander hunting a cup hat trick. Now Todorov's in behind. Okay. They can't stop us. The way the Todorov shapes this ball. What a guy. He plays defensive midfield too. This guy can do everything. What a touch. What a tidy finish. Petr Todorov's making a case right now. Petr Todorov and boys in Philander are saying, hey, boss, you might want to think about us around this first team a little bit more. Just a little bit. We're there. Carbajal had 3 different guys could have cut that ball. So yeah, play through Clabinho here. Nobody's marking. Clabinho, turn around. That's why. That's why. Oh, please hit it to us. Hit it to me. Volley from the parking lot. Hit it. Shoot. Seems to be a problem. Thank you, Bruno Gama. Good clearance. Sound saving from Appia. Way to collect. Now down the line. Or into Clabinho, wherever you want to go. Todorov seems to be feeling it, though. Borges. Good. Boyson. Good hold-up play. Oh, Boyson with the 1-2. Oh, the hat trick was there. Great play from Arias. Wait, why is... Just a weird location on that delivery. Oh, that's why. It's like, why is Zala Amra the target of this? He's not a good aerial player. Bruno. We got him under siege now. Keep it up. Clabinho, go wide. Good pass. Todorov. Oh, what a tackle. Nice. Philander. Boyson. Great ball from Gama. Keeper's in no man's land. No idea what he's doing. Boyson Philander at 18 years old has come in and taken over. We got to keep scoring. You have to finish top of the group. So we have to, I'm going to turn this up mentality even higher. We got to keep scoring. His goal difference matters a lot. Todorov. Oh, it dances by one. Petr Todorov. Oh. Most Salah looking play there. Come on, man. Keep it going. We are outrageous right now. It is hard to imagine a team in better form than what we have just come flying into. Away. Thank you, Brunel. Gama gets a lot of junk from everybody for missing the crucial penalty in the cup final, but he's turned in a really good game today. Almeida, that was a tough header. Oh, he's there. Carbajal, number 20. Fabinho, beautiful. Todorov, who's had to wait a couple years to get his chances. Well, that was a bad pass. He's had a great game, though. We're there. Easy enough. Come on, Clabinho and Carbajal. You're too cute for it. It's wasteful, Arias. Hey, Maxwell Appia. Big save by the understudy who rarely gets to play. Gets his left foot out there. Sends him packing. Now this is League Cup group stage. Somebody, thank you. And oh, that's our highlight. All right, we got Lamine Fall is going to take over the Metsala spot. Boris has been kind of quiet, so let's take Lamine Kemenani. Give him a chance to make some plays. He comes deep, he gets the ball, moves well with it. Arias, he's cleared farther than that, but that's covered all the way. Not worried about it. Where are you from? I'm from Florida. I know, terrifying. Carbajal, he's got him. Oh, pass a little bit more in front of him. And Boysen is gone. Nice work, Lamine. Arias, Boysen, here he goes. Oh, dude, he's unbelievable. He hit that so hard that Farabassi had to turn it into the post. And obviously he's a hat trick in this game, so of course he's unbelievable, but oh, Carbajal. His big looping ball into the channel is just so fun to watch when he hits it. Just didn't step up to cut this out. It's a run from the midfield. They ended up outnumbering us in the box there, but generally poor defending all the way around. All right, Carbajal. Good work by Almeida. Look at Lamine. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Lamine! Okay. Now they're shelving it. Yeah, we'll drop Kemenani all the way. Go Boysen. Get Almeida off for Gonzalo Nascimento. Oh, and drop the lines a little bit more. Party's over for the time being. They've come out and decided to start bagging goals. We're just playing. We're just complete complacency. We're not closing down. Arias is nowhere near it. He's got a free run up to smash it towards the corner if he wants to. Work. Good work again by Nascimento. There we go. It's lazy. You just come wide open in the middle of the field here. I don't... What are we doing here? Where's Clabinho? Why are you there? This is literally where you're supposed to be. Clabinho, help me understand. Just gave them a nice open walk right in. Okay, it's fine. We ended up winning. We didn't get any of the goal difference boost that we were hoping to get, though. But, you know, we played a full backup team, and we were impressive for large stretches. We just kind of faded a little bit there. That was... Yeah, filling in for Gamma, but Gamma had the guy that was threatening on that side. Just left it wide open. If he'd picked a perfectly weighted pass based off where we were positioned, there's nothing really we could have done. At least we won. But that cost us. We're in second now. Poison philander, man. Quality, balance, and obviously outrageous potential. Not been impressed with all of Amara recently either. Is there any disadvantage to playing two playmakers together? Look, not really. If you have two playmakers on the same line, they'll usually run to the same spots and get in each other's way all the time. But if you have them in different lines, there isn't a huge disadvantage to it. If you want to have two people that are pulling the strings, then that's what you do. Man, that's frustrating. We had it. We played an incredible first half. We had the lead. We had the goal difference we needed to go through. Now we're going to have to go out and smash Lusitano La Russa in the last game. So happy for Alan Yoka. We've given the man a career, and he's paid us back by getting into the Congolese national team repeatedly. Yes, finesse. Before that last match, we did the lookup. He's finally gotten going. He's playing in League 2. Ooh. Another Finn, perhaps. He's not good. He's not good enough. You're not. Claudio Massari. Getting to the point where if you see that type of potential, that player is going to be a worldie. You can imagine how annoying the contract will be, though. He's very ambitious. Dude's going to be asking for $100 million a year. Yeah. Victor Cabrera looks like he could be nice. Anton Ceci. There's a couple of Scots that keep popping up. Like some pretty decent players. Svilen Varbanov. High odds that dude's really low. Sangweni, Rico Richards. There you go. Polacco. Ayabalela Jones. How, like, South Africa just pumping these players out? How? They're not normally this good. Volko! For 6 months as part of the Hammers. What is up, my dude? They won? I bet Benfica again. They're already through. They beat James McLaughlin's Ferenc. We have an agreement for Pinto for January. Pinto. No. Oh, the Sporting goalkeeper. Oh, no. Since they failed to find a replacement, Diogo Pinto. Wonder if we'd be able to do that. Even because we like already had a deal with him that then fell through, so he probably wouldn't negotiate with us. Big win over the Northern Marianas. U19. Did China get through? Their group seems a little easy. They didn't. Oh, no, they did. Hong Kong, North Korea, Cambodia, and North Mariana. You know, what are the odds? What are the odds this guy is any good at all? They're pretty low, but they're not zero. Azamat Yusupov. They're pretty low, but they're not zero. Dude, the Hong Kong team got through. Had a full freaking team here. Shek Bakin. Bad heading. Dude can't get off the ground, but who cares? Get in here, Shek Bakin. Get in. All right, international matches. They're away to their camp. Who's got bit? Oh, come on, guys. Guys, that's 3 dudes. Well, Lamine's still here, but we can blame Gambia anyways. It's a stupid river. Just kidding. I heard it's very lovely. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. They knew I didn't mean that. Of course, he doesn't have a release because he plays for AC Milan. They're going to ask for like 100 million. You're like, yo, I want Masari. 40. I mean, like, we could technically afford the guy, but in terms of blowing your entire club balance when you're about to build a stadium on a defensive midfielder just doesn't seem good. There'd be an option to send a scout. You can get team reports, and the team report is like a scouting report on the team. I love the fact that Ri-Cook Choi gets called to the North Korean net. He's so bad. North Korea's got to be better than that. They went to a World Cup. I know they lost 7-1 to Portugal, but they only lost 1-0 to Brazil. Toxic streamer. I know, I'm going to get canceled for saying that the Gambia is a below average river. Truth be told, I've never been to the Gambia, so I couldn't tell you if it's a below average river. Leading producers of national team players. We do actually have one, so that's pretty sick. Porto's got 8. That is just incredible. Ingvi Hammersland. I love that. I really do love that. This dude is at PSG. He's a fringe player at PSG. And he's also kind of a fringe player for me, which all of this stuff is just giving me confidence. Like, it happened, I feel like, while I was asleep almost, but all of a sudden now we are, like, at the level of a pretty premier club in terms of the ability of the players that we're signing, the ability of the players that we're considering signing. North Korea won the World Cup. Which one? All of them. Big win over Brunei. I think they've qualified for the U19 Asian Championships. Just let them in. Make them stop beating up on the North Marianas, please. National team production, I mean, no, it means they're like club grown for you. And Jas Silva's our guy. Lamine Mendez is not the guy yet. Even though I imagine he'll eventually be counted as such. Right now he counts as Vitória Guimarães, who... Not Vitória Guimarães, somebody else. I think it's Vitória Guimarães. I don't know. I knew it. I knew Waleed cried. Whatever he's developing, we'll let him stay. What are we gonna do? Bring him back and then loan him out in a couple of months? He'll be fine. He'll live. So what? We have a cup match and then Real Madrid. Oh, cool. Cool. Sick. It's all right. I think they should be more worried. Real Madrid has us. Yeah. You heard that. Real Madrid has us. They're looking at their schedule and they're like, oh, shoot, man. We got to play against these guys. Ridiculous. You seeing this? Oh, first international roundup. The Aussies lose 4-2 to Oman. Not hot. They both played. Lamine and Jas Silva both played in a 2-0 win over Iran in a friendly. We have our first Portuguese nationals. Our first two Portuguese nationals, they both got on the field against Iran. New Portugal star, he thinks Sergio Conceição. Well, Jas Silva, we really. And Lamine gave a good account of yourself. Yeah, I know you're still moody because that is a massive move downward. I have no idea what's contributed to it because these all three were here and these two were appeasing easily. We're honestly appeasing all three of them. There should be no major issue. I have no idea why it's gone down there. Maybe it just takes a dip during international breaks, and I've literally never noticed that before because there's like vast majority of the players aren't here. Or maybe that's not it, and I'm just thinking very wishfully. Talk about not seeing the field. Dude can't pass at all. And he's not an incredible athlete either, which is concerning. This guy's a center back with real venom and pace. Yeah, I really don't know what that is. I really don't know what just it just freaking flew down. I had no idea what that is. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Mine, Barrientos, Mabasso, obviously all there. Cliven's not. Should be looking to move to a bigger club. Really? And Matias is worried about looking to move for a bigger club, and Cerna's thinking about it. Samudio and Borges. Well, Borges deserves a new contract. Samudio's thinking about moving to a bigger club. Now we've got concerns. Bruno Gama is concerned about his playing time. Eurowath is concerned about his playing time, but that's it. What's the Eurowath on? The really strong core social group. Barrientos in the leadership course. Swedish player of the year. He's considered a big contender. Nice. I I have no idea what that is. It just, I mean, our frickin', it just torpedoed. It went straight down. We have one player lookup. It's not plural. You know, we've managed it pretty. Oh, come on. Why do you not want to fund it right now? What's the point? Marcus Thuram. So confused. Nothing happened on that day. All he did was make a couple of appearances for national teams, and I praised them. He's at Udinese. Udinese. He spent a lot of his time at Mönchengladbach, where he is scoring penalties for the French national team and such. Finally started to flame out and got a loan to Udinese, and then they bought him for $23 million after the loan, which is interesting business for a 32-year-old. 3 France caps and 1 French goal for Marcus Thuram, following in his father's footsteps. But he had a really good career at Mönchengladbach. I mean, runner-up the Olympic Games with the French, runner-up in the DFB Pokal, but that's it. His international career was like 8 years ago when he broke into the team for the first time. Rashford's my father. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. Eric Thorson. You're capable. You're just not that capable. Ooh, Jens Lundahl. Rosenberg's 17-year-old forward Jens Lundahl. Honestly, it is probably the right... It would be the right idea to sign him, but he is about to turn 18, and we've got so many other strikers that are a part of this team. I feel we would not be able to do him justice. This guy's on loan from Porto to Hertha. That's a pretty solid loan. Wildly inconsistent. Just not feeling it. Rico Richards. Not good enough. Not good enough. Although he is good. He's definitely good. Poison literally can't be stopped. Almeida? Okay. Just got to keep getting Almeida better. He's a very long project. You know, he's a young guy. Seriously, what just torpedoed the mentality of everybody on my team? I mean, this is, the colors are completely different than they just were. How do you think defensive positioning isn't helping? It's a lot more dissatisfaction with the club. No, well, I think here, right? I mean, Lamine. No, I mean, this is all the dissatisfaction with the club. Is concerned about his situation at the club. Oh, well, that was there before. Again. Morale's just gone down. What did what happened? Talk to me. I'm your counselor. Okay. Did they stop serving steaks at the cafeteria? All right. Did they forget to clean your practice jerseys? Okay. Did we accidentally book the wrong hotel? Somebody tell me what happened. Please. So a 24-year-old regen today, and I'm in the second season. Oh, no. Oh, it's catastrophic, despite the best efforts of Saad Abdullamir Jassim. Oh, no.
Pagman.
Ghana won. Angola with a huge draw against Tunisia. Finland got smoked by the Netherlands, and Panama got smoked by Mexico. Oh, no. They got to overturn it in the second leg. 3-1 on the road against the UAE. Iraq needs a 2-0 win at home. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim leading the boys out of the tunnel on the 16th. Can he get them to the Intercontinental playoff after that disappointment? I don't know. But this is such a huge result for Angola, because they are still top of their group, and they just qualified for the World Cup. With that draw against Tunisia, Angola is going to the World Cup led by Jose. Dude, Jose Matias is just a winner. Jose Matias is just a winner. Their second ever World Cup appearance. Guided them in over Burkina Faso, over Tunisia. That's what he does. The Angolan Conte, it's just what he does. He's a winner. You put him on the field, he wins. Twist Wiggle, thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. You put him on the field and he wins. I mean, they needed an 89th minute goal to beat Madagascar to start qualifying, and yet somehow, some way, Angola then smoked Tunisia 3-0. Beat Burkina Faso 3-2 despite a goal from our boy Anusa Sawadogo. They beat Madagascar and then drew Tunisia with an 81st minute goal from Gelson Dalla that really cinched it. And then, wow, they were up 2-0. They blew a lead. Terrifying last couple of minutes. Anybody else clinched? Mali is going to the World Cup, I think, for the first time, unless they just went. Yeah, they went last time. So repeat appearance. Nothing for South Africa yet. My boy Boavista hasn't come together. And crazy last match day between Morocco, Egypt, and Senegal for that spot. Ghana's going to the World Cup. Cameroon is finished ahead of Gambia, Sudan, and Liberia. Nigeria and Ivory Coast are going down to the last match day to see who goes through. Oof. What happens there? Oh, and they play each other. Who gets it on the draw? Nigeria gets it on the draw. Wow, that's a match. Wow. Nigeria, Ivory Coast to go to the World Cup. And Angola with a match to spare is going. That's so incredible. That brightens my day, even though Saad Abdul Amir Jassim, our burgeoning Iraqi winger who's out on loan this season, it's still possible. He could still get Iraq to the Intercontinental playoff. It's possible. But the UAE just put in an excellent performance at home. Well, we didn't check on Panama and Victor Navarro. What a game in Abidjan. I know. You imagine the crowd at that? Oh, I can't imagine the nerves. One game. The World Cup is dependent on one game. I mean, I'm familiar with those nerves. I know what it's like to lose that game. Jean Gabuito. Fun, but not good. Good for his country, that's for sure. Sadegh Mazavi. We had this guy on our short list for so long because he is just a really good player in the Iranian league, but not enough. Not enough. Okay. Oh, we check on the Panamanians. Check on the Panamanians. Are they going to get through to the next round? They just got rocked by Mexico. It's going to be tight. Yes, they just have to survive El Salvador, I'm assuming, in the last game. Oh, no, they play Curacao. That's the match you want. Just don't lose. Well, I mean, El Salvador has to get points off Mexico. Panama's basically okay. And Ben Kendall, who's like not even good, but starts every game for Canada, is about to drag his team to the hexagonal. No idea how. Shout out the drama in the World Cup qualify. God, I hope Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. He's literally the star on this Iraqi team. When is it? The 16th? I think we should watch it. Our other boys are already set. I think we should watch Saad Abdul. See if he can do it. Can you imagine if he can go over to Baghdad, take a quick flight to Baghdad and have a look at Iraq, UAE for a spot in the Intercontinental Playoff? I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago knocked us out of the last World Cup. Yo, Hungary trying to make the... Russia's just tanking. They're playing terribly. Germany's in second behind Denmark. Belgium and Serbia, Bosnia and Italy ahead of the Czechs, the Israelis. Greece, France, Poland all in a bit of a mess. Greece is ahead of France right now. Croatia and Romania is looking good. Norway and... Oh my... Montenegro? Montenegro has 16 points. Right next to Scotland, who are somehow going to get a ton of points and not go through because Montenegro's right there. Ukraine's making it difficult for Austria, and Iceland isn't dead yet. They're ahead of Slovenia. They're in second place. European qualifying looks fun, but Sweden's also looking good. They're in a commanding second place position. Carlos Marquez, we know nothing about him. Finish that report. Bernard, it's too slow. Fernando, I almost said Fernando, which I feel like is a different Brazilian player. Jakob Gunnar. I said that his price wouldn't actually be that bad. Suleiman Diallo. Odds are pretty low that guy's got much going on. There's an 18-year-old and a 19-year-old in Iran. It's a big win for us. Started scouting Jose Piloto. You can stop scouting Jose Piloto. I think we've verified that he is no good. Franco Pereira, no. Idor Latour. Just right on the line for me. Canadian Martino Galassi. They actually have a decent striker on that Canadian national team. Should probably explain why they continue to just be surprisingly good. And yet another Appia. I collect them, actually. It's like Lamines. Salutations from Montenegro. Voyboy. Wait, did you say Gibraltar has 3 wins? I must be playing some really bad teams. No offense, Gibraltar, a nation of 30,000 people. Montenegro's got 16 points in World Cup qualifying right now and has a very legitimate chance to go to this World Cup. Just so that you know. Any players you think need a huge buff for FM22? Can't wait to sign the ultimate player, Lamine Appia. Now we're talking. Oh, gonna have dreams about Lamine Appia. What it would be like to just offer a contract to a Lamine Appia. Oh goodness, that would be something. Alfie Jones started at Southampton. I went to school with him. Well, now he's at Fleetwood Town. 32 years old and... yeah, so starts at Swindon, plays for 3 seasons. They get relegated, then Fleetwood snaps him up. And he's recently gotten promoted with them, and honestly, he's playing well. Turned in a really good career with Fleetwood. Bunch of good seasons. Finally gets him promoted. and turns out a season in the championship that keeps Fleetwood up there. Big turn for Alfie Jones. That's it. The promotion, via playoff. They got promoted from League One via playoff. Oh, well, they finished 21st. I guess that checks out. But now they're 9th. Fleetwood's doing it. They're doing it big. Cardiff and Sunderland in the mud down there. Struggling it up. Saul Guarirapa. Said Saul Guarirapa doing his bit, dragging my sorry Real Oviedo team to a top half La Liga finish with 23 goals from 27 games. Well, would you believe it if this guy had never left Venezuela? He stayed at Caracas. He played, then moved to Zamora. As in Bobby? Maybe. He's on his best season right now. 10 goals, 26 matches. And he's never even broken the Venezuela national team. What a disappointing run for Saul Guarirapa. Never left Venezuela. Somebody just say they lost 11-0 to Bayern, but the XG was 3.1 to 1.9. I'd be furious. Then we have Lamine Appiah. Does not exist. Worthy recommendation. Trinidad and Tobago. 87th in the world. Competitions. They've only made the one World Cup. They have not gone back. Gold Cup. They got out of the group, lost in the quarterfinal in 2029. But that's the only thing. You know, they've qualified for every Gold Cup, as you would kind of hope. Nations League, second in North American Nations League, Group 4. So they've never really played their way out of the Nations League. CONCACAF World Cup qualifiers, 4th round, 2nd round Group B, 5th round, 1st round Group B. It's been ugly. What happened to their... I feel like they missed a World Cup qualifying in here. They just weren't there. Oh, they made the Intercontinental playoff and lost. Oh, to Cameroon in the Intercontinental. Right there at the end, you know, had a shot. Who's your key player? 23-year-old David Hughes from Swansea. But let me take a look at this national team. You got any young bloods there? Nope. No young wonder kids at all. The Soca Warriors of Trinidad and Tobago. So close. I'm not smirking. Actually, Mokoko's not in the game. So if we could refund that redemption, because we started the game before he was updated into the database. And I spelled this wrong. It's Augustine Heredia. And he is at Corbeloa Calama. So he starts in Uruguay on loan from Boca Juniors, then goes to Santiago Wanderers in Chile, then Universidad de Chile. He's never moved out of South America. Then a free move to Corbeloa Calama, a team I've never heard of. I've heard of Universidad de Chile and the Santiago Warriors, though. Those are, you know, regular top flight teams. He had 4 good seasons as a regular player and kind of fading around. I mean, it's not like a great career, and he did win the league with Universidad de Chile in 2027. So he does have a league winner's medal to his name, Augustine Heredia, but it's never been what you would have hoped. Iraq and the UAE coming in hot. Goodness, we're going to have to increase the price of the player lookup, because the reason it has a price on it is so we don't spend the entire stream doing it. But it looks like we might have crossed a threshold where we need to increase the price of the lookup itself. Glad we never splashed cash for Asmund Segadol. I'd say accent up to 100K. We probably do need to reevaluate the pricing of things, though. They probably are too low. I don't know. We need to just sit down and like redo the math on that. Oh, this guy's never going to be good. Get him off. Get him off! Away! No! To Baghdad! Woo! I hear it's great this time of year. Woo! Baghdad! Let's go! Any DC to Baghdad flights? I guess it would be DC. We'd be flying out of Lisbon. Lisbon to Baghdad, anybody? Hat trick for the Israeli U-21s. Waleed Karat still got something to offer. Just bagged a hat trick in international competition. Mostly youth. Andorra only lost to Bosnia 2-1. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's look at the mains. Recook Choi, big win over Nepal for North Korea. Jas Silva just played another 22 minutes for Portugal in a 2-1 win over Northern Ireland. And he played against club teammate David Thompson, who turned out for 19 minutes for Northern Ireland. They both subbed in. That's funny. Portugal is in first. Yeah, big win. Okay. They are in first. And what is this? Is this Asian Cup of Nations qualifying? I guess good win for North Korea. My boy Recook Choi with the full 90 minutes and a 6.4. Hell yeah. Bach playing for the Danish U21s. Cliven getting blown out with the Norwegian U21s. Todorov getting to play for Bulgaria's U21s is nice. And Norbert Nudge, well, Hungary's U21s just drew Andorra's, so that's been better. And Cordoba, Chavera, and Camila Mascara all played for Colombia's U20 team. David Nielsen played against the Gibraltar youth team. Making strides, you know, that's very important for the reputation, and just being proud of our players, being proud of our ability to develop players. Yeah, we already have a Clive redemption for the Iraq game. Oh my god, this guy actually might be good. Edgardo Jimenez. Well, it's 4%. Okay, it's 4%. Calm down, Zealand. Okay, I'm calm. He's from El Salvador! Wow! Okay. We're good. We're fine. You're fine. Totally fine. Mihail Negrea. I just like the different elements of his game. Let's just take the Salvadorian and put him at the top, okay? Let's just take him. Let's take Edgardo and just throw him up around the top here. And we'll be fine. Edgardo Jimenez. Okay, here we go. Clive has been activated. Iraq lost 3-1 at UAE, trying to get to the Intercontinental Playoff. Their leading man is our star, I would say our star loanee. We expect him to be a part of our first team in the future. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. Here we go. To Clive. Well, once we get into the match itself. It's hard to imagine these kinds of stakes getting any higher. A spot in the World Cup's Intercontinental Playoff is on the line between two teams that are far from regulars at the competition, Iraq and the United Arab Emirates. A massive performance in Dubai for the UAE, a 3-1 victory against Iraq to take control, but the Iraqis are at home in Baghdad with an opportunity and a superstar in Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. Can they do it? Tom, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Iraq so nearly weaseling its way into automatic qualification, missed by a point. The UAE suffering a similar fate, missed automatic qualification by 1 point. There's only one Asian team headed to the Intercontinental Playoff, and it's Iraq or the UAE. Iraq in the white, the UAE in a traditional red. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim working off the left. The danger man who scored in 3 consecutive Iraqi matches in World Cup qualification. Iraq needs a 2-0 win. If it gets that, it's going through. But they have to score goals. Al-Mohammadawi, Dawood. Iqbal, Bashar Rassan, he's gone for goal. And he's missed. Missed rather comfortably. Oh, right, on key, absolutely, of course. But the Iraqis have started on the front foot. They're the team receiving the chances. They need a few more, though, and they need a goal to really get the fans in Baghdad believing that this is possible, where the UAE have been well marshaled in defense. They've seen this game through the way they've needed to see it through, and the Iraqis can't break down. But here is a set-piece chance. Mohammed Arija Jalil. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim! Oh, what a goal! The hero has put the fans in delirium. A jolt to the heart for all of Baghdad. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim with a lightning bolt. That might be one of the best goals I've ever seen. In this man and an Iraqi shirt is nearly unplayable. 4 consecutive matches with a goal for Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. And Iraq is 1 goal away. The UAE's hardly threatened the goal, but they've played the way they've been taught. It's a well-drilled national team setup. Harib. Al-Ghassani. Al-Ghassani's found some space to run. Al-Ghassani, Al-Sabi. He's got his brother Al-Sabi. Al-Sabi to the back post. Al-Ghassani! Oh, he struck the post. Hearts and mouths. UAE nearly just punched their ticket. But Iraq has a chance and needs one more moment of inspiration as we enter the final 25 minutes. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim has scored a wonder goal, but Iraq's hour is getting late. The match is so tight, there's no breaking through, but here we go. 81st minute. Rija Jalil into the middle. It's bounced free. It's Bayesh for Iraq. Bayesh lunging to the end line. In for Bashar Rassan. And he's put the header over the bar. And UAE with a goal could nearly put this away. Obaid. Al-Sabi. The UAE have never been to a World Cup. They can be one step away, and a gut check match at Baghdad against former Asian champions Iraq. Harib, Ali Saleh, Al-Ghassani, and Iqbal's won it. And there's a chance to run here for Iraq. Bashar Rassan, he's gone through. It's Meme, and it's saved. Oh, the meme. He can't score. Al-Almeri, build him a statue. Oh, that was the moment. Maybe just for Iraq. They caught them out. And Meme couldn't quite. Mohammed Rija Jalil, it's dangerous. It's Iqbal! And the whole tie is on a knife's edge between Iraq and the UAE. Here is Mohammed Rija Jalil. It's another good ball. It's Gunbari. It's back post. And it's blocked. Bashar Rassan. It's thrown in front by Obaid. And the Iraqis so close again. But the UAE is surviving in Dubai, can hardly watch. Mohammed Rija Jalil towards Meme, and he's skied it. And he'll have nightmares if this holds true. The UAE is minutes away from the Intercontinental Playoff, but is there one more turn of drama? Meme, Al-Mohammadawi. Iqbal. It's bounced back. Who wins the race? Al-Mohammadawi. They're not done yet. Iqbal. It's bounced back again. It's Mohammed. Gunbari. Iraq with a goal would go through. But could it be an icing on top of the cake here? Ali Saleh. Al-Ghassani is in. And he scored! Yahya Al-Ghassani has fired the UAE to its first intercontinental playoff. The closest it's ever been to the World Cup finals. And despite a spirited effort in Baghdad from Iraq, and a goal the likes of which you may never see again, it was not enough. I mean, what a goal from Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. Well, I tell you, Oriental Dragon, be very excited about that young man joining their club soon enough. Dude. I didn't know the UAE made it. I consider myself, yeah. They're World Cup qualifying. They lost to Uzbekistan. Oh, they must have made the... They lost to Uzbekistan in a penalty shootout. I remember that. The 2021, yeah. They lost. Okay, that wasn't real. They lost to Uzbekistan in a penalty shootout in the playoff. Yeah, well, finally they got it right. I was watching my boy Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. What a freaking goal. Good God, what a goal. That was a fabulous match. I'm so glad we went and watched that. That was a fabulous match. Great match. What else happened? Well, plenty. Kwame Appiah led Ghana through. Colombia, Carlos Arias played nice 20 minutes in a 2-0 win over Ecuador. Colombia's going, right? Yeah. Okay. Colombia is going. John Chapuya led Malawi to a win over Seychelles. Hishen led China in a win over Laos. That's a friendly. We looked that up already. Ben Kendall led Canada to a win over Haiti, so Canada's going to the Hex. Congratulations to them. Karolainen leads Finland. Well, he didn't lead them. He got subbed out, but they beat Kazakhstan. Angola drew Burkina Faso. Melgar, big win for Guatemala over the Trinidad and Tobago team. And then Panama beats Curacao, so Panama's going to the Hex. Is Guatemala? They might have just done it. Yeah. Wow. Costa Rica and Trinidad, two teams that are usually reliably in the Hex. Not only was this a brutal group, but Guatemala came out of it. What a performance from Carlos Melgar and his Guatemalan lads. Attaboy, Carlos. Attaboy. Attaboy. Tough loss for Uganda to South Africa to wrap up its qualifying campaign in a big 3-1. For Congo over Zambia. So all Africa's done. Let's go take a look at who got out of that one group. Well, that's AFCON. That's not what I wanted to go to. Oh, it's because it just switched. Okay. Oh, some second place teams get to go through. Interesting. Which means even though... Oh, Ivory Coast won. 86th minute from Amad Diallo, and Ivory Coast wins it 2-1. Incredible. Absolutely incredible scenes. So they've clinched it, but there was a second place thing going on. The Burkina Faso and Tunisia both failed to get, kind of hilariously. Angola through, and then Cameroon, Gambia didn't get the second place stuff. South Africa got it, and Egypt. Oh, look at the group up top. Egypt and Morocco with the draw, Senegal with the 3-0. Oh my God. If Egypt or Morocco wins, Senegal's going to the World Cup. If Egypt or Morocco wins, Senegal's going to the goal. Yeah, it was a rough group for Togo. There's 3 World Cup level teams in that group. Oh. Morocco and Egypt draw, and they both go through in Senegal, despite the fact that it blows out Togo 3-0. Wow. Wow. So let's, can we go see, like, just the World Cup? Would be nice. I'm gonna make this too complicated. I can literally just type World Cup and we'll find it. Qualifiers, teams. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. CONCACAF is weird now. They're going. There's no hex because it's a larger group. Guatemala's going to the World Cup. So's Canada. So's Victor Navarro with Panama. They're all going. There's no hexagonal. You just have to finish top 2 in your group. Guatemala is going to the World Cup. Guatemala. Carlos Melgar leads his boys to the World Cup. Haiti's not into the... No, Haiti is into the Intercontinental Playoff. Which if we go to the World Cup, we should actually... The only one that's not done is Europe. Africa's done. CONCACAF, CONMEBOL, and Asia are done. We're just waiting on the European... World Cup Playoff. We should see most of the teams there. Okay, so semifinal is Haiti, Vanuatu. UAE, Paraguay. Then Haiti, Vanuatu versus Burkina Faso. So the Burkinabe team actually ended up in the playoff because they were the next best second place team. That's interesting. So them getting the draw against Angola put a Nusa Ouagadougou's Burkina Faso here, and then UAE plays Paraguay, who gets into the playoff from CONMEBOL. They're going to destroy UAE. And then, of course, the second place team from Oceania gets to play the CONCACAF team. Haiti should handle that, but let's be honest, we don't know that for sure. Come on, Vanuatu! So who are we rooting for in the World Cup? Just our players. Any team that's got our players on it, we're rooting for them. Elmer Melendez. Wall, very, very good for an El Salvadorian center back. It's not enough. Unfortunately, it is not enough. Keep it up, though, man. You know I'm rooting for you. Akram Hamid, not enough. Luis Salazar, the Colne center back from Venezuela. No, don't be dissuaded. The guy's actually good, likes big matches. There's a lot of things to like there. We keep Owolabi around. Alex Shaw, the Welsh right back. That's a scout. Baizali. He's 20 years old. Believe it when I see it. I really love following stuff like the World Cup. I'm so happy for Guatemala. We just assumed that Carlos Melgar and company weren't getting out of that group. I mean, it was Trinidad and Costa Rica. We just assumed they weren't getting out of that group, and then they go and they drop 10 points. They're out easy. Ooh, this guy is good. Choice Aracho. That was a nice collection of players. Abdullah Al-Karni, progress was made. No, look, we're going to bring him back on trial. He's healing up with our guys. Finally, I catch you live. What's up, Oisky Poisky? Did Ireland qualify? They're not going to, but Europe is also not done yet. Yeah, Vanuatu is an island nation, and obviously in Oceania. Al-Karni deal wasn't to be. I mean, he's still recovering from a really nasty injury. But he kind of reminds me of Alain Yoka. We know he's got a chance to be a decent player. He's gotten himself out of Saudi Arabia because the injury helped him get out of that situation. And now we just come in and we put some offers on the table. Hey, man, come on around. Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you too, Scruzz. Any save ideas? Like, you know, where you'd want to start a save? Serbia's looking good in qualifying, by the way. Let's see. Where would we want to start a save, chat? Wales! Wales! Wales. But not the new Saints. Make sure it's not the new Saints. You know, you wouldn't want to be uncouth. Right, definitely not the new Saints. I love Pirlo identifies a Urawath as target. Nice, sick. Emmanuel Urawath. That is a Ugandan he's talking about. Walter didn't get any time. Wait, how close are we to the next match? Oh, it's like the day before. Okay. So let's pick a team to play against Marco. This is basically going to be the worst team that we can possibly pick of guys that we want to develop. So Cordoba goes out wide to the left. A Urawath, not the worst team that we could pick, but we're going to need a little more defensive solidity. Cliven, honestly. Chivera. Happy is going to get another shot in goal. Bruno Gama is going to get to play on the right. Where's Chivera? He's getting an opportunity to play on the left. Definitely going to need to take that and turn him into a fullback on support. Okay. Lamine Kemenani is going to be a Metsala on that side. And then Lamine Fall. We have the flying Lamines in tandem in the midfield, which is meant. And then Petr Todorov's going to step out and be the inverted winger off the right here. Or no, let's get Mabasso out there. We can use some leadership. And a lot of matches played for Todorov recently going out with the youth team. So Almeida. And then let's get Nascimento onto the field. Yeah, this is like the worst team we could assemble from our starting lineup. And then Clabinho, and then Hishin. Get a little more experience and ability off the bench. Goes Zamudio. Yo! What's up? Weezen Flander. Jamo, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on that.
Silver Bacon Baby Ye.
On that. Half a freaking year, man. Looking good. It's looking good there, boys. All right, so who gets to play in this U23s match? You're telling me now everybody that was not match sharp is somewhere around this team? Oh, come on. Let's drop Chivera. Let's go Carbajal. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's Chivera go? There. Clabinho for Gonzalo Nascimento. Just it's an exercise in keeping these guys sharp. Mabasso, no, is already out there. Borges, no. All right, fine. Nobody plays in the weird matches, the weird reserve matches. Any good lower division German sides you'd recommend? Oh, is it Kaiserslautern's like the fallen giant? I think would be like the building up a team that used to be good vibe, if that's something that you're into. That's what it would be. Eric Minta. Ooh. Okay. Andrade, you are not good. Edir Latour. We knew that he wasn't great, and that determination issue is obviously something that's a long way to try and go with the determination. Runs with ball offense not fun when he's unathletic, and he is not good at dribbling either. Like, there's really no redeeming quality that would make him running with the ball a fun experience for anybody on our team. It'd be very fun for the other team. Okay, Bangakule Shabalala. Setting the training pitches of Oriental Dragon on fire. And I am very encouraged by the consistent improvement of Ansi Karolainen. Waiting on a double praise there. Oi! What's up, Bazbay? Kim Jae Kwong, Scout, Ben Whitehead. I know he got a few lookups. I was just putting some space between them, you know? Let's put some space between them. If you just keep doing lookups, we'll never stop. Kevin Cano prepares to face his former team. Dude, Kevin Cano plays for this team. Oh, goodness. Congrats. He did train with us for 3 years. I don't know if played for us is the right use of the phrase. Where are my pretzels? Hey. Come here. Thank you. All my homies hate Kevin Cano. No reason to hate him. All right, we got Newport County, who are in the National League. Well, you've gone down from League 2 pretty early, and you've hung out in the top third of the National League, remarkably not getting promoted from that position. No surprise trophy victories. Just a painful performance. So close to getting back into league football. But not quite for your boys at Newport County. You don't even have a hot prospect. But you are running with determined as ever Sam Stokes. What a determined lad. Omar Marmouche, striker at Samalek, 7 appearances for Egypt and 2 goals. And he's just headed back to Egypt. He was brought in on a free by Wadi Degla after failing really to make an impression at Wolfsburg. He made the 5 appearances in real life, but he went right back to Wolfsburg too. Petered out, was brought back up to the Wolfsburg team at one point in that final season, but then let go. Spent 3 seasons at Wadi Degla and then has just turned his wheels at Samalek for the last 5 seasons. And as such, we're not going to get any interesting competition history on Omar Marmouche. And what has to go down, I think, is a disappointing career path for him. Zidane Iqbal, who was just turning... He's at Columbus Crew, the Iraqi national team player who was just playing really well for Iraq. Trying to drag them forward. He's a United Youth player that was purchased by Burnley for $19,000. He just kind of rode the bench for them for 4 years and then went to Famalicão, played in Liga NOS. We played against Zidane Iqbal, perhaps. He played 3 league matches and then went to Columbus Crew, where he's fit in. He's been a good MLS player, having a good career, and then being able to be fit and represent Iraq and nearly get him in a position to go to the World Cup. Nearly. He looks a good player, honestly. He looks a good player. Sad for Newport, yeah. Down pretty early and then just stuck in the meat grinder of the National League. Big sparkling wonder kid Jorge Jimenez. Ooh, Mr. Big West Ham wonder kid. Ooh. Fine, I wish I had him. He's a one-trick pony. Really, they paid it. They played Mohamed Goma and Gavi against some team from the 4th division. That's just mean. Porto, I don't do that. I don't reel out João Silva and Armando Pereira against Marco 09. Yeah, Jimenez is the guy that just destroyed every CONCACAF team he played. At one point, I loved you, Georgie. At one point, I did love you. I don't anymore. You're off the short list. But at one point, I loved you. Georgie! At one point, I loved you. What's up, Progez? Okay, everybody's fit. Back down with the pretzels. It's showtime. Just drop the pretzels. We'll clean that up later. Come on, boys. Here we go. Come on, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do it. Nice and easy. This team is in the 4th division. You can handle teams that are in the first division like pretty comfortably, really disturbingly comfortably. So I'm really counting on you to be able to do this today. Pretty easily. Did we? No. Okay. X match only. Cool. And switcheroo that. Is Cliven to Mabasso what we want? No, we want the other way around. And Almeida should be the target. Clabinho should honestly go back for Chavera. I don't want Cordoba on the edge of the box. Well, Mabasso. Cordoba from there. Lamine Fall, actually, at the edge of the box would be nice. Lamine, he's got that low center of gravity. He'll clean things up. No problem. Kamanani's not bad in the air, but honestly, he might be the next best option. There. Kemenani, not the focus, but still around. Cordoba, definitely not. Cliven back post. Mabasso edge the area. Okay. Let's do this. On the road against a really terrible team. I expect us to win this game. I expect us to win it with style. I expect us to pour on the dub. All over them. Pour it. What do you do after a few seasons of not winning the league but having zero chance to compete in anything else? Well, you have to continue to push your team so that you have a chance to, compete in everything else. This is going to be a wrap. Jose Almeida, his first goal for the club. I'm glad we were able to, get it off the schneid early, Let's get this back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Scotland any good for a save? Yeah, Scottish League is a lot of fun because it's not a top 5 league, but it's also within striking distance, has a couple of teams that can compete in Europe, you know, that sort of thing. Great moment for Jose Almeida. Cordoba, Kemenani. That's good. They get to play with the magisterial Carbajal. Oh, that is classy from Cordoba. Ramping it to Carbajal. Now Kemenani. Come on, Lamine. There you go, Urawath. Choosing violence once again. Bit lost, though, when he comes that far forward. Don't know what that accomplished. Kemenani. Fall. Cliven. Urawath. Mabasso. We're lacking that great idea to open this play up. And I feel like Lamine Fall's the guy that's got to provide that. He sees the field super well. He's got to receive the ball and then look to do something with it. Our defense is turning in a really nice performance. They're down to 10 men right now. Just play it wide. Oh, he didn't see it. Almeida did, though. Chavera, Mabasso. That's good hit. Good hit, good save. This is the Taça de Portugal, the Portuguese Cup. First round we're in it, which is the 3rd round overall. Oh, Lamine. Oh, he's got Cliven. He's offside. And he's just not been good. I'm liking Akpia's kit today. It's a great goalkeeping kit. Carbajal, he's got to be in. Cliven, time, space. Come on, Magnus. He missed the preseason this year, and it shows. We've got him sharp now, but he's not been razor sharp. He's not been Magnus Cliven. Evidence again. Kevin Cano, who we've now trained to defend us. The American keeper. All good. Take 5. Take a second. It's good distribution. Get it to Carbajal. He always pulls strings. But I was expecting a little more dominance today. Cordoba. Ooh, Carbajal inside of him. Lamine Fall. You have to be the guy to pull the trigger on this, man. You can't go back to a Urawath. It's just going to be worse. Or maybe Clabinho. Oh, it's got to be. Great pass. Great work from Clabinho to open this up. As a ball-playing defender. Nice ball. Cordoba. I mean, easiest goal Mabasso's ever scored. Yeah, I know this guy's not good on the ball, so volley it. I want to see a show. I want to see us score some nice goals. Kemenani, that's nice. Lamine Fall. Just play the fullback. Yeah, Carbajal, have a go. Kemenani's around it. He's not a great passer, and you can kind of tell in the way that the game has gone that he's not orchestrating. He plays them at Salah well. Don't get complaining. It's only 2-0, boys. Only 2-0. We give him a bloop and a blast, we're tied. So there's your bloop. Oh. We're fine. Abasso, rapid. Oh, Walter with Venom. That's just about development. It's about seeing how these guys play. And Lamine Fall has not been very assertive. Chavera back to Lamine. Thank you. We found a pass to somebody that was good. It's a cheeky ball back in. Fall. It's getting better. Getting a little more comfortable out there. Fabinho's got to see it. Come on, the fullback, near side. Carball. That's how we progress the ball here. You just build triangles all day from the midfield. They were not covering it when the ball got to Fabinho here. Come on, come to Fabinho and then go to Carbajal. Man, they're forcing you that way. It worked, but still. Walter's assertive. He's looking to make plays. Going against Man City as Wrexham. I imagine it'll feel very similar to my boys Admo09. Like how we're olaying them. Why are we olaying them? What's the point? God, see, this is why we need to spread the love, Fabinho. He just hit a home run. He's onside. It's a goal. Fabinho's like, that dude, I'm going long. It's like, screw this. I don't want to pass it to anybody. I'm just sending it. And then Cliven's just like, all right, he's got the quality. Nice touch. Nice finish. Fabinho just like tracking that ball back like, this. I'm just sending it. Sends it aloft. Cliven is there. Fall, Cliven, play it to Mabasso, and then that's the shot. Oh, Cordoba. Bit of a wild swing there, lad. Carbajal. The big 17-year-old Jose Almeida. Couple of goals for Jose Almeida. Muscling up on the corner. Just let these boys keep on playing. No change is needed. Obviously not needed, but even for experience sake. Chavera, Cliven. Oh. Part 2. Come on now. Good ball. Mabasso. Fall. Play that overlap, please. Thank you. Glad we're seeing the field. Fall is one of those, he's a string puller. He's an orchestrator. He gets the ball, he gets it out. It's what he has to be brilliant at all times to stick in the team. So he doesn't bring a lot else to the lads. Now Cliven, oh, that's malicious. Right, ref. How's that not a... We're breaking like nobody's business there, ref. We're gone. We're disappearing into the sunset to put on a show. And he pulls him down. It's just preposterous. Come on, Fabinho. You can't hit a home run every time. I guess that's not just the Klebenho mentality, is it? Kaminani's had just about enough of this guy. He's blocked him up 3 times, though. Cesar Wellington. What a name. What a shot by that dude. What? Right on target there, lad. Right on target. Great hit. Thunderbolt from that guy. 10 feet wide of the goal, but he's absolutely smashed it. I guess it's kind of par for the course. I mean, we had to come in here and be dominant. We have 3 times the quality that they do, and we did. Jose Almeida got a couple of goals. That'll be huge for his development, and like, that's it. That's it. Tusock, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for spending $5 of Bezos money to do it, too. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord as well. All right, boys, Real Madrid. Nothing big, just another day at the office. Real Madrid. No big deal. Just Real Madrid. We play these sorts of teams all the time. 10 years ago, we were definitely not a semi-professional team. We play these sorts of teams all the time. We do, you know, because we're a big club. We play these sorts of teams all the time. This guy's got a chance. 8 million's the release clause. One at 12 acceleration hurts. Go get another one. Go get another report. I need another report, and I need another opinion. So we're a little too dependent on, well, he's got great potential. We're a little too dependent on that. A little too dependent on that for us to go in with $8 million. Montenegro's got a center back. Milovan Šakić. I don't think he's good enough to be part of their team now, but I was wondering why the Montenegrin national team is actually balling out right now. Started scouting Mohamed Khelaf. Honestly, he's somewhere within the price range. Lindholm. Zhong Min. Can appreciate the creativity. Talking about pace. There's a couple of these guys. Boo Sidorn. Oh yeah, these 3 guys I'm about to prioritize. I'm about to prioritize 3 dudes. The Korean is a must. Boo Sidorn, yes. The Montenegrin Milovan Šakić and Zhang Min is going to be the top guy. Edgardo's going to be a little lower because I think we're all aware of the fact the Edgardo prioritization is in more hope than expectation. But Zhang Min might just be the winger that we were looking to sign out of Brazil, but then he ends up being, you know, actually good. What do your scouting assignments look like? Oh, we're just hot prospect all over the world. We're just hot prospect all over the world, man. All over the world, we are looking for the best young players that the world has to offer. Gabe Salazar, always been considered a wonder kid, but he has not made it out of Argentina yet. Mainly because he's not quite good enough. Ukester, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money. I mean, that's $10. Antonin Rusek, if we could redeem or refund 83 SRCB, Antonin Rusek is not in the game. Unfortunately. No longer living in the database. Real Madrid. Oh, it's going to be easy. It's going to be easy. If we manage to not lose this game, if we manage to get a result out of this game, we will be so over the moon. All right, go ahead and Let's just wipe this. And then quick pick the team. You are a complete forward. Well, you're not actually this time around. You're there. You're not an inverted winger. You're an inside forward on attack. You are an inverted winger on support. Carl Lanen is a central midfielder on attack, and you are the advanced playmaker, not Arias, but Jason Serna. And Matias, and then Mendez, Daher, Isgren, Barrientos, and Shabalala. That's impressive how similar we are in our recommendations for what the team should be. Definitely more variable off the bench, but that starts because of stuff like this. So Ala Amra, and then Carbajal, and then Clabinho, and then Borges, Arias, Abasso's there, and then we should have one more. It's kind of a wild card position that we can give to anybody. And I think a player that I'd be most likely to use it on right now would be, it can't be Boysen Philander because he's not available. So I think it would be Petr Todorov is somebody that offers box-to-box versatility, quality, and playmaking. Maybe a fresh idea or two. Probably more so than a Eurowath as it stands right now. We definitely can't play Todorov then on the same day. Cordoba, yes. Chavera, Cliven, Kemenani, Boysen, Lamine, and Jose Almeida. You guys are going to have a lot of fun in the Champions League U19 match in a day. When you're asking for a new stadium, after the season, no, they're already, the board started looking for it before we even did anything. The board started looking before we did anything. Take some Amazon money for the Dragons. Johnny goes live. Thank you for the Prime. And just like that, we've spent $15 of Jeff Bezos money. That's a... Nice. Welcome back to the Hammers. Baramar? Okay, cool. Baramar used to give me so many problems. It's going to be nice to just absolutely run them off a field. Because Baramar was in a race with us to try and get promoted to the second division back in the day. And that honestly was not too long ago. God, we just never finished scouting Luis Rizzo. We know he's not good enough now, so we can let it go, but wildly bad. Kippo, thank you for the Prime. How much is ODFC worth at the moment? Dude, I have no idea. Make it 20, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. Yeah, okay, they're gonna play a 4-3-3-2. Dude, if we get any points from this, we have 7 points. We're basically guaranteed Europa League. Which I know I honestly feel like we should be aiming for more, but it's our first this is our third ever Champions League match. We've won the first two. We won at Arsenal 3-0 and beat RB Leipzig 5-1 at home. At our home. So this is pretty wild. Welcoming period at a positive impact on Nascimento, you think? And the same can be said for Bunga Kule Shabalala, who's improving more so than we ever thought he would. He's adapted to the team wonderfully. There's a couple other South Africans here. I'm sure that helped. Zinedine Zidane marked out Armando Pereira as our most influential player. Armando's a magnificent player. Now I'm going to back out of this. I'm going to back out of it. Having won your first two matches in the group, a win here could all but secure qualification. There's a long way to go yet, but we've done well so far. Definitely. I'm pleased with the performance we had against Leipzig. Concerned by Mosquera's lack of playing time. I prefer him to be playing, and we could definitely explore the option of recalling him. Pirlo wants a Eurowath. I'm not interested in selling a manual at all. Rutted Bobcat! The free gifted subs. Foolish Flight, Mac Deggs, and Double 23. Welcome to the Hammers. Rutted Bobcat, thank you for the 3 gifteds. Yeah. We're on it with 22 gifteds now. We've settled that. Time to get ourselves into a mental state ready to play. Bruno Gama is hurt, and so is Klebinho, which is more prevalent to this game. We do not have the Klebinho, the fancy Klebinho option. Instead, we will go with the sheer raw power of Emmanuel Irawath. Yeah, Irawath is not one of those guys. Okay. That's unfortunate we don't have Klebinho. Just a bruised shoulder. But I doubt it'll be available that he just picked that up. Wow, big win for Besiktas. 1-0 over Celtic. That could be pivotal to getting a Europa League spot. Oh, let's go, Porto. Come on, Porto. Hannibal Mejbri with the pen, and they beat Barcelona 1-0. That should keep them in the race right now. Yeah, they're only they're off PSG and Barcelona, but they're there. I need them to get into the Europa League too. That's a huge win. Help us out a little bit. Talles Magno with a big goal for Liverpool. Heartbreak for St. Gallen, who had the lead for the entire game. Get a player sent off and a pen for Weber. And then Gökdeniz Bayraktar with the goal. Totally knew who that guy was. The Europa League, how is Benfica doing? Good, they're winning their group. That's all I wanted to see. All we needed to see. They're winning their group. Gilberto Dueñas. It's really not, though. He's 19, man. Why are we hating on this guy so much? It's going to be a great first step. Let's see if he can develop in a way that we don't anticipate. How'd you get the player pictures? We have, it's a regen face pack. So it's AI-generated faces applied to the regions. Yasser Yelaladinov, our longtime beloved Uzbek wonder kid, has had a wonderful career at Lokomotiv Moscow. Moving there from Budyatkur, which is what happened in real life. He got sent down to the B team a couple times. He never played. He's been a senior player at Lokomotiv Moscow his whole career. 81 Uzbekistan caps. He's guided them to another spot. Oh, runner-up in the Asian Cup with Uzbekistan in 2023. Oh, runner-up in the Asian Cup. Oh. Yasser Yelaladinov. Love it. So close for Uzbekistan. Such a fun player. Said he was carried your third team tier in Spain to a Champions League, then went to Leipzig for $42.5 million. That happens. Then 83 SRCB is gone with Charlie Setford, who's at Ajax for me. Which I guess means he's never moved. He's only made 5 Ajax appearances and continues to be a very good player for young Ajax. And Ajax just have not let him go. They made 5 appearances in the Eredivisie last year. As a member of the full senior team, coming off 2 massive seasons with young Ajax, 8 U21 appearances for England, but that's it. He's really petered. He's petered out. European U20 Elite League winners with England. That's all he's got to his name.
Loving the YouTube content.
Willick, thank you for the 10 months. Glad you're digging the YouTube. You're closing in on golden bacon, Willick. It's getting serious now. Jose Alberto. Okay. Keep that going. Nemanja Pavlovic. Just don't think we'll ever sign him at this point. We've been so close to signing him a couple of times. I do not believe it'll ever happen now. Julio Cesar Martinez, if we ever need a speed demon, there is a cheap one waiting for us in Paraguay, and Michael Ford. Well, is not the guy I was talking about initially. He is not good enough. Doesn't have the good enough potential, so away he goes. Just checking in on these guys. I want to see how our boys are improving. Not these guys that we already know are good, but like Dong Shang. Getting any better? Liu Xinhua. Getting any better? Now that we've got this amazing coaching staff down on the youth teams, it's time. They already drew. Wow, they drew. Leipzig and Arsenal drew. That means with a win, be 7 clear. No, we wouldn't be there yet. I mean, we're talking about beating Real Madrid. The draw between those two teams helps us a lot. Feel safe. Big draw for Rangers against Juventus as well. Okay, let's take a look at our team real quick. How it lines up. We've got our tactics set. 4-3-3s all around. 4-3-3s all around. Pereira and not Samudio, but Silva. Not Samudio, but Silva. Just a wing switch. Count on our fullbacks to be brilliant today. We come to you today to thank you again for showing your favor on us throughout the course of this Champions League campaign. And we throw ourselves prostrate on the floor asking that we be given that favor once more. That against Real Madrid today, the true power of your wisdom and the true power of Oriental Dragon will come to bear, and we will do ourselves proud in this match. We will do Portugal proud in this match. We will do China proud in this match. And we will give ourselves every opportunity to win this match. It is time for a Champions League match, FM gods. Show us your grace, so that we may succeed. In the name of Eric Mendez, Jadon Sancho, Joe Lewis, and Johnny Cano, we pray. Ramen. Showtime, baby. Real frickin' Madrid is coming to the Carlos Salema, a stadium we're renting from a 4th division team because we are Poverty Club United, except we're loaded with cash and loaded with talent, and it's showtime. Your starting lineup: Ongakule Shabalala, Lamine Mendez, Thomas Egrin, Kevin Barrientos, Alejandro Daher. The midfield: Jose Matias, Jason Serna, Ansi Karalainen. The front three: Ja Silva, Angel Samudio, Armando Pereira. The bench: Ala Amara, Christian Carvajal, Emmanuel Irawat, Petr Todorov, Carlos Arias, Walter Mabasso, Enrique Borges. Come on! Come on! Come on! Last second change of heart on the bench. It's Hishin instead of Todorov. All right, here we go. We need we don't have like a one of our dissecting passers, and Hishin is somebody with 19 vision. That's a valuable thing to bring off the bench in a game like this. They have Diogo Costa, Vandinho, Reese Willis, Mary Demiral, Borja, Captain Vitor Ferreira, Stephen Griffiths, Ryan Gravenberch, Mason Greenwood, Jens Petter Haug, and Fabio Silva. With Kimmich, O'Day, Araujo, Vindal, Asunsao all on the bench. Play without any pressure on you. You're those fans, the Carlos Salema, they're just believing that you have an opportunity to do something special, but you know we have the talent to play with this team. We got the talent to play with anybody in the world, boys. So this is Real Madrid for the first time at home. Come on. Chiefs, man, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Both teams coming to this one in good form. How do you rate your chances? They're a good team. We're going to relish a chance of keeping our good form, putting a dent in their aspirations. Definitely. What a special day at the Carlos Salema. We're top of the group. Can we stay there after a famous night against Real Madrid? This is where we find out how we do against some of the very, very best in the world. Here we go. Yes, the Angolan N'Golo Kante. Just led his nation to their second ever World Cup. In his first full qualifying cycle. He's a legend in the making. Come on, Isgren, thank you. It's fine. It's a bit of a nerve-wracking play. I like Carl Lane helping us with the press on the back line here. We're there. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin, no. Not our talisman. Not Kevin. Oh, Kevin, you're there. You defended it well. I don't know. What are we doing there? Fabio Silva continues his run and Barrientos concedes. All right, we get thrown some adversity. We went down in the last match, too. Come here, Ryan. Thank you, Lamine. Cerna. Oh, he's got him. Pereira. It's offside. Oh. He had that sneaking suspicion. Great finish. Great finish. It wasn't that close. No, I mean, he's just really offside. The lines are wrong, but he's still off. The boy Isgren. Let's go. Good work. Pereira's on it. Cerna. This is classy. Rushed it. Oh, Karolainen. It's good block. Good hustle by Matias, and it ends up being a goal kick. Jose Matias, he sets the tempo. It's an annoying little spot to be throwing it in from. We're okay, though. We've got quality. We can play against these guys. We can pass. Connect play. Great work by Pereira there. Don't be afraid to go backwards, man. Making it really difficult on Pereira here. That boy Silva. Oh, way to get through the lines. Pereira's in! Come on! Come on! Our two superstar forwards just going to work. Mary Demiral couldn't clean it up cleanly. Mistakes from both defenses. Pereira scores. Just went right at him. We just went right at him, and it ended up working out. Armando Pereira in the captain's armband in this lineup. Come on, Daher. Come on, Daher. Attaboy, Daher. Eastgren's. That's fine. Firm header. Is he on? No. Good save, Shabalala. Attaboy. Smudio, come on. We need something special. Daher. Trying to get to his left. He did it. Oh. God, Jose Matias. The ground that Jose Matias just covered on that play. This is just such... I know we're in the middle of a match here. Look at this. Look at Jose Matias on this play. He's just, like, sprinting the whole time. What a player. God, he does a job, doesn't he? Kevin? Trouble. Way to slow him down. Way to... Ooh, Oh, Matisse, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. We slowed him down initially. Nobody followed Vitinha. Not a boys. Oh, just run. I don't care who it is. They're not faster than you. Oh, Lamine had to get that right. What a play. Great pass by Silva. Angel Samudio. Look to cut it. Ref. Silva. He's offside again. Bad ball from Greenwood. Oh. Come on. Counter this. Counter this. I see. Oh, boy. Great work from Shabalala to somehow catch it off the post. That's just really nice goalkeeping. Okay. Okay, we need to change the way that we're playing. We need to change the way that we are playing. Let's turn this into a counter. Oh, Matias. Oh, that was enough. Daher just wasn't ready for it. That's all right. Easy save. Easy save. Bonga Kule's there. Let's go find that equalizer, boys. Let's go find that equalizer. And boy, Kevin. Come on, run. Somebody freaking run. That's... What a play by Lamine Mendez. Oh, boy. He's thrown his body in the way. Stoned the volley. Okay, now we've got to look. Daher. Kevin. It's crafty to get that ball on target, but we need to make some adjustments. Karolainen has not really existed in this game. I think Carlos Arias is ready for a big moment. He's also got that size to get forward, get himself in and around the box. Eastgren's frustrated. I get you, man. Walter Mabasso is a better passer. Going to come in for Samudio, who hasn't had as much room to run as we normally hope. That's us. Lamine's, or that's Cerna. Okay, Silva. He's going to ground a little early there. Come on, boys. Sort that out. Can't make those kind of mistakes against Real Madrid. Give away free possession. Hey. Made our changes. Mabasso and Arias. We're fine. No, we're not. That's why I'm telling you not to do that. We can't do that against Real Madrid. Not with Matias in there. That's not what he does. Goodness me. Trying to give me a freaking heart attack, man. We're getting highlights. We have the ball. Man, they're... Oh, he's got Arias! What a pass. What a great look. What a great looping ball by Serna. It's a great run by Arias. And then the clearance almost goes in. It's all right. It's a corner. We own these. We live for corners. It's where we make our make our money. Set pieces. It's decent, Isgren. It's decent. Third change, Ja Silva not playing well, so we're going to drop Pereira in as inside forward and then play off Borges, who is a big physical force. So I get Silva off. Thank you, Shabalala. Attaboy. Way to step up on this stage again. And never mind. Bit of a dud. It almost went through to Borges, which would have been sick. Attaboy, Shabalala. I love that. Great work. Great work. Some really good goalkeeping. Confident goalkeeping. Damn. All right, Serna, if we're going to do anything in this match, we need it to come pretty soon here. We've had chances. Oh, boy. Yeah, just fill the middle. You got to get a little farther over. Ready for the cut-in. Good save. Make some changes, get a little farther forward. Fabio Silva's been a problem. Gave ourselves opportunities today. That was weird. I don't even know how he got that through. Certainly got run off late. That Arias chance was really it to go 2-2. Way to slow him down. Great work. Yeah, big. That was Arias. That was the Arias chance. Not going to be too hard on him after a game like that. That's just a bitter pill to swallow. I mean, Madrid did beat them. That was the best team on the ball we've ever played, right? Like, they were able to pass and control at ease. Our midfield looked a lot weaker than it normally does. Yeah, our midfield looked a lot weaker than it normally does. We you know, when you're playing a team like that, it just feels like they end up with they have a lot more space. You know, like they just had a lot more space to play in, and we weren't able to stop that. Manchester United just lost to Utrecht in the Champions League, so that happened. Austria Wien just drew Atletico Madrid. Sevilla drew City. Milan and Dortmund drew. Lyon beat Olympiacos in the things aren't upside down world. Yeah, and their Fabio Silva just being a dynamic kind of star forward hurt us as well. His movement, I don't think we've seen. We don't play against a lot of players that are quite as good, or a lot of 4-3-3s either, where he's able to kind of get behind us and open things up like that. We definitely, next time we play them, we're going to start standard low, and we're going to try and play with pace over the top, because we have that as well. Ivan Minic has been playing well on loan. I'm really glad to hear that. I think Minic has a future in the first team at the club, so that's nice. That's nice news from a press conference finally. But yeah, I don't think it was we lost it. I think that in a lot of different versions of reality, like that could have been a draw. Maybe we could have eked a win. But Fabio Silva his finishing was on, and we certainly didn't do enough to stop him. Yeah, it was on. We didn't do enough to stop him. Obviously, we're there. I think we can beat a team that looks like that, but let's see. Mabasso's already mad. If we move this down to regular starter, it could upset him. Persuade to accept reduced playing time. Hello. Okay, that's broken. So let's just move it, and then he'll come talk to me. Or he won't. Cool. Mabasso's definitely a squad kind of rotational player. Doesn't need to be on the important player anymore. Carl Jones. Oof. That bad, huh? Who else? There are a few people that have their like playing time expectations way out of whack. Like Arias being an important player could screw us. Yeah, that was... Mabasso being an important player was definitely the worst one as it stands. Please quickly show me the formation tactics you use. I'm about to start a new save. Dude, my tactic is not going to be the best tactic for your team. I can say that with confidence. And I would definitely pick a different tactic if I was playing with your team. This guy's an actual target. New facilities officially upgraded. Amazing. But I use like a 4-3-3 unbalanced most of the time. Excellent training in youth facilities. Hey, just curious. Might we be able to upgrade those again? Guess not. Okay, we still have amazing facilities, though. It's good news. The Real Madrid match is going to drive us to be better. It's going to drive us to be better, definitely. We've got Chavez. We've got 3 Liga NOS matches in a row. We're going to be able to refocus. There are 3 matches against teams in the bottom half of the league. I think we can regain our swagger before we go back into the second match against Real Madrid. That Silva guy from Real Madrid. Yeah, well, he's not a regen. Silva's, Fabio Silva's a real player. It feels like he's not playing enough. Okay, I've just gone and yelled at the coach of Olympiacos because he's not playing my boy. Understandably, 19 eccentricity. That's terrifying. Thomas Suchek. Okay. Is he a midfielder? True. Very true. Dude's way out of place. Jens Peter Haug. He's now 30 years old, 91 Norwegian caps. Obviously a very good player. Caused some problems for us. Had a nice long top flight career. His move to AC Milan, loan to Schalke. Stays with AC Milan, gets $31 million move to Olympique Lyon as an absolutely barn-burning career, and then Real Madrid for $107 million, as Real Madrid does. As they do. They won the Champions League 2 years ago. They won La Liga 3 years ago, and Copa del Rey. And those are the trophies that he has. Congratulations to Jens Peter Haug. Bongakule Shabalala actually improving like a freaking madman is just crazy impressive, and I love it. Lamine Kemenani also catching a drift when it comes to improvement is really nice. Ansi Karolainen, of course, we love that. We love the first touch is something that he definitely needs to work on. To be, I think, able to play in those types of matches, because we've had Ansi Karolainen now take the field and not play well in 1 or 2 matches, and I think that's got to come down to his first touch, because if somebody gets on him quickly, he only had 13 first touch. So if somebody really gets on him quickly, you're having a problem. You're having an issue. Okay, Chavez, let's dance. Hi, Zealand. I want to thank you. I really mean that. After watching your video, I have become a god at set pieces, and therefore your tactics have helped lead Bate to win a Champions League 3rd season. Thank you. All the final score is 3-1. 2 goals came from a corner by the center back. Thank you, Zealand. Congrats. Third season. Congratulations, Derek. It's definitely sus. But however it happened, you won the Champions League, and that's a congratulations. And I don't want to doubt anybody that doesn't deserve to be doubted. The odds on that one are very long. No, Bate actually lost the league in real life. They're worse. My brain's just turning over on that. It really is just turning over. It's a fascinating point to raise. I would say, look, ranking the Champions League group stage in your third season at Bate is a very difficult thing to do. Actually winning the entire Champions League in your third season, I mean, we're not talking about ability at this point, right? Of course, it is possible this person is better at the game than me. That's not what I'm worried about. There are plenty of people that are better at Football Manager than me. I just make guides for it. But we're talking about, you know, if you do everything right, the amount of stuff that you still need to go your way in order for that to happen is a lot. That's where my brain, like, I was turning over. I'm just like, you know, each round and what are the odds going on in this sort of situation? Come on, Cliven. Come on, Cliven. Turn a corner, man. Keep taking those steps. Take a note out of everybody else's book and keep getting better. We got a great staff. We got great facilities. Keep getting better. Boys and Philanders doing the same thing. Look at all this. Lamine Fall doing the same thing. He's getting better, right? He's getting better. See, that's where I don't like it. Like, loading games does count. It's just one of those things that if you're going to be like bragging about how fast you did it, then you should disclose the fact that you reloaded it. But it's a video game. You can play it however is fun for you. If you like every team that you're on, you just give them, you know, $1 billion. That would be fun. It's a game played in isolation. But it's when you start to like brag about what you've done that it has to be disclosed, kind of what's happened, how things have gone. Let's play Chavez. Same team. Did we switch out of the 4-3-3? I feel like I didn't. I'm gonna have to do that. Expect to see a much better performance tonight. Yay! We did not. Okay, cool. Gonna switch that real quick. We hadn't lost all year. Where you get your flags? People send them in. They're awesome. See, you say I disagree. Saving and loading is cheating. See, it's cheating to you. Like, if I did that, I would feel dirty, right? Because the joy I get out of the game isn't made by that, right? But there are people like there's a million different ways to go at this, right? Like, when you play Minecraft, what do you enjoy doing, right? If Football Manager's the same way. So, like, when you play FM, what do you enjoy doing? What is the fun part of the game to you? Don't let anybody ever tell you that it's bad. As long as you come in and you say, hey, I won the Champions League with the New Saints the first season, right? But I reloaded, like, every Champions League knockout game just to see if I could do it because that was fun to me. That's cool. Cool. Awesome. That's impressive. You know? All right, focus up. Focus up. We got the distribute short. Cool. We got Samudio on attack. We've got Karlainen going Mets and Cerna going hard into the paint. With Matias behind him, Daher, Mendez. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's win this game. Let's get this bread. Still got the perfect record in the league. Match against Chavez, a team that is in 14th right now. Nice early foul so we can get our formation switched up. I'm over on the sideline and my dapper blazer pointing all over the place. Cerna. I know what we should... just switch this. Karlainen and Cerna should switch. That's the only thing that makes sense. Getting Karlainen into the box at every opportunity is like what we need to do. Oh, yeah. You gotta switch that as well. Karlainen there. Karlainen there. There. And then defending, obviously we don't want Karlainen hanging out here, so we just gotta swap that up. And Pereira is running with Silva on both of these. Okay, now we're locked and loaded. Wasted a minute and a half, but we're okay. Thank you, Kevin. Lamine. Oh, nice move. Oh, what a pass. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Lamine and Samudio. Wow. Was really, really, really classy. Angel Samudio, the burner himself. Really didn't do that too well. Pretty timid in the end. But we're all over it early. That's the intent that you like to see. 83% possession. Kick the mentality up then. Completely suffocating the opposition team. Oh, Karlainen, Mendez. Just noticed something that'll bother me if I don't change it. Free kicks, attacking. Karlainen should always be up there. So what was it? Direct, small chance of shot that it had? Yeah, it had Karlainen back here. Let's just get Karlainen up. Just Silva back. All right. Up you go. Oh, Silva. Who's your best player? Just Silva still. He was our leading goal scorer and assister last year. Samudio. Oh, ref. Oh, goodness.
Ref.
Oh, my God. That is clumsy as all get out. Referee. What are we doing here? This is a foul. Okay, who's taking it? Carball is on the bench, so it's Armando Pereira. Yeah, then we're good. This is a foul. This is an obvious foul, ref. Samudio draws so many penalties. He's just too quick. He's too quick. Armando Pereira.
Goal!
1-0. A little close. Not too close, though. A little close. Can't let him play that slow. Got to take the ball from him, and we did. Matias. Oh, he's going for the big one. The looping ball to Samudio. He took his time, just couldn't finish. I like how Matias just never looks to shoot. That was a pretty obvious shooting situation, and he's like, nah, we're going to recycle possession. I know my job. I love that. Thank you. He knows what he's here for. He's not a wasteful defensive midfielder that just mollywops the ball from everywhere when he gets the chance. No, that's not his game. That honestly could work. Volley it. I don't care where you are. The keeper's a few inches off his line. Wait for the overlap. Now he can attack. He's got Mendez to release the ball to with an hour to cross. Karolainen in the box. What's the call? What's the call? What is this? He's not saving it anyways. Like, come on. Thank you. Beautiful little set piece play. Silva at the back post. He always turns those in. Barrientos, even when he can't get it on target, Silva's just there to clean it up. We are lethal on set pieces. 2-0 at the Carlos Salema. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Is Pereira, like, still dying up there? He's picked up a knock, and we're already up 2-0. I'm going to go ahead and get him off. Borges, just so they can't make any, adjustments before the second half starts. Borges, you're up. You're coming in. We have a 2-0 lead. We should be able to defend that, even if Borges has a terrible game. And honestly, Borges is good, so. He did enough. Good defense. That's a problem. Thank you, Cerna. Not normally asked to do that sort of thing, but good work. He's got the flank. He was late to it. Matias on him like an absolute blanket. What a pass. Oh my God. Unsee Karolainen. Where did this come from? Look at this. Shame Borges couldn't finish that off. It was beautiful. That was a beautiful ball by Karolainen. Let's swap out. Everybody's playing well. You can go Mabasso for Samudio. I wanted to pop Hishin out there too. Let's go Hishin for Cerna. Give him an opportunity to step on the field and show me something. Hishin hasn't had too many of those chances recently. Poor guy missed a cut of the season with a calf injury. Oh! Goal! Jean Silva! I have no idea how he got to this, man. Zamudio just puts this into an area, and it's 1-on-3, and Silva's like, got it. Easy money, 3-0, ODFC. Easy money, baby. And then all of a sudden, Zamudio's like, yeah, I'm playing a pretty good game. That's all right. Get Emmanuel Urawath in there. Some more match time for the Ugandan superstar. Silva hunting a hat trick all of a sudden. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Samudio by 1 and a corner. What a problem Samudio is. I'm happy. This is good. We're right back where we needed to be. If we can beat everybody but Benfica and Porto this season, we'll win the league again. Well, this is a nice defensive test. Barrientos is out. Nice. They've got like 6 guys back, and Sabudio's about to run by all of them anyways. And there goes Angel Silva. Thought he had more time than he did. Tried to bring it down. I really just needed to bop it off his chest and oh, shoot. This really isn't important, is it? Yishin picks up an injury. This might just be a lost season for the Chinese superstar. You just hope it's something not nasty. We've got a World Cup coming up next summer, and China is in it. And you hope that he'll be able to come back towards the end of the season to build up some fitness. Nice pass, man. Good win. A 3-0, a very assertive, controlled 3-0. And updates on Hishin. What's the key to a more attacking and adventurous style? Being comfortable playing with higher lines. Very solid at the back today. We're interested to we want to get back to the dressing room. We want to check on Ishin here. Okay, it's not that bad. Just sprained some knee ligaments. I got your back, man. Just unfortunate. A twisted knee for Pereira, and 1 appearance away from 25 league appearances, which will raise his wage up to 316, which is not bad considering we'd have to pay him a lot more if we did a new contract. Silva, good job scoring some goals. You're probably not going to lead us in goals this year, but way to bag a couple. I was worried. He hasn't been as much of a goal man this year, despite the fact that he finds himself in good spots. But he's playing for the Portuguese national team now, and contract proud. Pay raise. I'll put the pay raise on here. I can't. I don't want to. I'll put the pay raise on there. No release clause. This is the highest wage we can offer. 2.6 million. So if I moved all the money for my transfer budget to my actual wage budget, I still wouldn't be paying $9.5 million for Shaw Silva. But total wage budget's 21. We could get that up to 42 by melting our transfer budget into it, but you know, like, let's say we do that, and then the highest we could go is 6.56. Right, which is, we're miles off. He's under contract till 2033, and since we'll be in the Champions League, hopefully we'll be able to dodge that. Some Chinese clubs are interested, and hopefully they're going to come in with just a ridiculous, like, $100 million offer, and we'll be able to take that. But he's still with the team long term. Because he is, he's under contract for a while yet, so. All right, right, guys, we are getting off today. We are done today. We're gonna go raid somebody though, so I do enjoy you. I do appreciate you being around for the stream today. Thank you to everybody that's part of the Hammers. I know we'll be back on tomorrow. It's okay. I got to go do 4th of July things and be all American and stuff. It's going to be fun. But I hope you guys had a great day today. It was a great stream, great win over Leipzig, and then a bit of a disappointment against Real Madrid. But you cannot overstate how amazingly, consistently dominant we look in the league, how good we look in the league. I appreciate that, old Joe. I will keep them coming. I lost all my bacon to look up a player, but you didn't. So it's Adrian. Can we, it was Genio Van Houston. Can we refund Adrian? Please, and Adrian, if you don't get refunded, please message me on maybe I'd say message a mod, message me on Twitch, and then we'll get that sorted. But you should get it refunded, so the next time that we get on, you can look up Genio Van Houston, and we shall. Thank you, guys. Who we raiding? This guy. This dude's playing with his friends right now, which is fun. He is playing a draft with his friends, from what I can tell. And so there's a bunch of other people here. Get your copy pasta ready, and we are going to make this dude the coolest guy in his group of friends right now, as if he's not already. I mean, this shirt is popping. This is the sort of shirt that I would wear. It's an excellent kind of plaid orange and blue button down. It's assertive. I like it. I like it. Oh, okay, Derek, you won the Champions League with Warsaw. I mean, that makes a lot more sense. Because the main issue with the Bate team is it's really hard to change them too quickly because of the rules. But Legia doesn't have any rules, so that's a great win. And you did flip my brain over a couple of times. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep it easy. Keep it breezy. Keep it beautiful. And yeah, enjoy your boy Simaggio. Remember, come in hot. This guy's got some funny stuff popping up right now. Come in hot and then chill out, learn what they're doing, and see if we can get into this. Get into this like group save he's got going.